Okay, resume. I'm gonna do all the posty posts.
People made you.
You do the posty post.
Post to the biscuit, and then we gotta post to the
Biscuit.
to the.
Huh?
Risk
Yeah.
it for the biscuit.
Then we gotta post in the Discord.
Man, I kind of want to replay Shadow the Hedgehog just because of the soundtrack.
That's valid.
Maybe you can make it your streaming debut.
What? No.
Do it.
First game on stream.
I mean, you would
Shadow the
definitely
Hedgehog.
have a audience showing up.
Yeah.
I
Do it.
hope so, but like Shadow the Hedgehog. I
Do
mean,
it.
I get.
Fucking motorcycle.
Do you even?
I've never played
I
Shadow the
forgot.
Hedgehog.
I forgot. Do you ride stuff in Shadow the Hedgehog? Can you ride a motorcycle?
I think you do.
Yeah.
I feel like you do.
Which is like makes no sense because you're already like
Fast.
a really fast
Maybe you're just
guy.
lazy. Maybe you're just lazy, okay?
No, he does it because it's cool. He doesn't do it because it's efficient.
Yeah.
Limsa about to build a therapy center. What? Depression has been added. Is this a patch list, like a fake patch list thing for?
Yeah.
Oh my.
I mean,
Alright.
actually, I don't. I think the joke is that it's an emote,
Hmm.
but I don't know if it's real.
All right. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I need to move this over so that I'm not. And Sabrina's not here, so I need to go on. Nope. How's it going, everyone? Are you having a good weekend so far? Besides Mac dying of heat. Besides Mac dying of heat. How about you, Roku? You having a good sat or day so far?
Yeah.
A sitter day.
A sit or day.
It's a tour day.
My mom is going to be picking up a piece of furniture today. And so there'll be a point during the stream I'll have to be like, oh, be right back. I've got to go and help, like, lift something. It might be something I might have to do. Okay, fine. Well, Mom will do it herself. Should be fine. Oh, Roku, thanks for the resub. 19. What was that? Are you okay, Mac?
Yeah, something funny happened.
Thank you for the reside. Alright. Let's jump on into it. We're here to play some Tales of Berseria.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. And I hope you guys will have a wonderful time here in chat, in the chat land. Let's go. Wow, that was a perfectly timed ending of that song, so I don't have to have an awkward pause in the middle of it. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Bop. Oh, I gotta turn everyone else on in here. Just turn Blanic's thing on.
Yeah,
turn
you
Mac's
gotta
thing
turn
on.
everyone else on. Let's go.
You like that?
Do I?
Because you like that. Because you got that.
Cause you got that. Cause you got that. Cause you got that.
That's what we need. We need to do that meme with our like avatars.
Oh Lord, you. Cause you got that.
Roku, click on the window.
What?
Turn your controller on, click in the window.
Oh.
There.
Yay.
Uh-oh. Actually, Roku, hit the... Go... Actually, you know what? Yes, no. Go into the controller settings. I accidentally changed the player 1 controller. Hit the X button.
I'm not in control of it.
Oh, someone hit the X button to go back into controller settings because I'm no longer in control.
I didn't controller my Twitter.
What do you mean? It's me.
Okay, Mac, I need you to go into controller settings.
Sense. So
That one, and I need to change the gamepad from controller 3 to controller 1. No, player 1.
I know what I gotta do. I'm just checking if all the controllers are also
All the controllers
set for another
seem to be set.
controller. So
Set
when
this
I
to-
do this, it doesn't
Hit the start button, and I
configure
can fix the other ones.
all the other ones. And then I confirm with start.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. There we go.
It's
not the end of-
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
Uh.
Look at this photograph.
What was that?
I'm just thinking.
I guess.
So
that's
you know that
what
one,
happens when
you know that
look
one
at this
Nickelback
photograph.
song where he's like, "Oh, look,
Reminds me of that-
around your feet."
Reminds me of that one, like the whole Spider-Man meme, just like.
So, anyways, somebody made a remix song where it's just, "I like pants and I like feet, feet, pants, pants, feet."
What do you got?
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
He
Why
throws
shouldn't
the
I?
back
The
into
Von
his work.
Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before.
He likes wearing a
She's
crop
one
top and booty
odd-looking
shorts.
ship.
What?
Philadelphia was built by the kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology
What's
available.
odd about this?
She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on our
What-
maiden voyage,
what is
this
delivery?
delivery?
That was like an
continent.
that was like an Irish accident.
Third in command. People
Like
thought
Northern
the ship
Irish.
was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eyefried came and snatched her for himself.
God, what
If
what
the
an
ship was bad luck,
off the
Lord
cuff
Alfred wanted it.
rant.
Well,
in-
I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. Chased by storms,
You okay
struck
there,
by
Mac?
icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago, when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I
Why
think you're
not?
just
That's what I
frustrated
do.
Because you're forced to go where
And
they're
I'm the
going.
Reaper.
None of us are forced to
Aren't
be
you
here.
supposed to?
We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us. Here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure.
That was the first
some are looking to
first
test their
piratey
fate,
sounding accent
some
I've
are
heard
just
all
searching
day,
for a good place
all
to
year.
live.
Honestly,
We're a
all
ragtag
all
bunch of
game.
rogues, that's for
All
sure.
game,
But
yeah.
not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So
Right,
I'm
right.
glad to help out you
Regret?
and
What
yours.
yeah,
Right.
that's an Irish
Forget
accent
what we
right there.
stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the
Rugrat.
crew, aren't they?
Were all
Rugrats.
those accidents truly
Rugrats.
caused by your power?
Yes, that's my favorite
I've been
Nickelodeon
searching
show for the
far and
90s.
wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse.
No way.
But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I
Rugrats.
turned my eyes to the other side
Bum
of the
bum
ocean.
bum bum bum
That's
bum
why you
bum
wanted
bum
this
bum
ship.
bum
What a
bum.
fine ship she is.
Stop.
The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know.
Stop, 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 stop.
Before I found my coin, she was my
I
vessel.
was young. All I could think
Then
about
the
was,
accidents came.
she was
And
so
then Alfred stole
ugly.
the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely.
Everything is so ugly,
He
and
had
who wants
pretty
to see a show
solid
about
resonance going
babies?
for him.
Ugh.
Although at first,
I don't
I
like
think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed
And I
lover
was like
with little notice.
6, and I was
suppose
already
being a Reaper
thinking
tends
that.
to take
Yeah,
something
I didn't
that.
like the show either. I didn't like have those exact
No
thoughts, but
argument
I
there.
just didn't care for it.
But
Yeah.
still, whether they could see me or not,
Uh,
they didn't act
but
any differently
I'm
at
aware
all.
that there's
I
good
fought my
writing
damn curse
there.
with everything I
But
had, and Eyefried and his crew fought right along with me. Hell,
it seems like a
we even
cartoon for
finally made it to the
adults.
far continent.
It
Anyways.
And you
sort
didn't
of
find
is
anything there
like
to help with your curse?
it's got a lot of like
But
really
that's why you went there,
dry parental
isn't it?
humor.
Eventually,
Yeah.
I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive.
Oh,
And the
God.
joy
That's
of
how you
pursuing
know
my
you're
dreams
alive.
alongside my friends.
They taught me how to. I know what your crew did for you. Maidenless.
No, bitches!
Once I find out that bros can.
Up there.
Never
When are
mind.
we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern?
It's not gay. The
Having
balls
to go
don't
all the
touch.
way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist
I'll
on
make
building
sure
a
the
big
balls
gate over the
touch.
sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
It's the
I
Reaper's
get why you're
curse.
upset,
It's
but
the
maybe they
Reaper's
just haven't been
curse.
able to devote the resources to fix it. After those savage demons.
They
wrecked the
always
place.
touch because of the
Those
Reaper's
demons
curse.
who attacked Helavis
Yeah.
are still in the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that
Just
killed the
gonna
High
start
Priest.
Throwing all my life's problems on the
Wait a
Reaper's
minute.
curse now.
The High Priest was killed?
Yeah, the official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Or
Then no
something.
wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern.
Or
I
something
hope
and
the Abbey
stuff.
finds those demons quick.
Something
Those
and
monsters
stuff.
need
The
to pay
Wimbledon
for what they
Wimblies.
did.
Looks
Mhm.
like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters. The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
That's such
No.
States?
I'm
No.
gonna say you're such a velvet.
Oh wait, you
That's
are
such an
valid.
Adriana Grande thing to say.
I mean,
never-
that was
I
kind
am-
of valid.
I'm never
But-
calling her that.
Calling her
She
what?
said what she said. It's true.
No, I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, like
You're never calling her Adriana Grande.
no, yeah, I'm never.
Was that
calling her
even edgy? It just sounded like a rational.
No, yeah.
Pointing out something like, yeah, when people make up big stories about you, it's even easier to move around because, like, what is true, what isn't true.
But that, like, what I'm saying, like, it's just something that she would think. Like, she has no.
Oh yeah.
She has no like cares about what other people think. She's just like, this benefits me.
Man, I heard that the merchants in Port Renede are making a killing now that the Seagate is shut down.
Killing.
No. Nothing
No
compared to a
word.
merchant like you.
There are people profiting from this?
What are you talking about?
Of course there's people.
Anyone who wants to head to North Gan has to sail around West Gan now. And those ships need to put into Port Renede for supplies.
That is true. Still, it's only until
That
Vortigern
is true.
ready.
That is
Your
true.
friends in
That
Renede
is
wouldn't have to be
true.
paying off the
Is
Abbey
the house
till they
even
were
open,
really
or am I-
I'm Barney the
You think
dinosaur.
that'd work on the Abbey? They're not as
They're
lax
opening.
as the church
Okay.
was.
So that's it. You're in cahoots with the church.
Hey, relax. I'm just
Cahoots
saying,
with the
there's a
church?
lot of
Isn't
nasty
that just
rumors
like
circulating about those
going
places.
to church?
So not everyone's been hurt by Vortigern's closure. Interesting.
There's a front and back to every coin.
Interesting.
Except your coin only ever turns up tails.
Except that one time.
Wow,
We didn't talk about that.
it's not bad for everybody all the time.
It really is baby's first anti-hero story.
Checks out.
There's not a lot of
Not a lot of-
nuance.
Not a lot of meat
or-
on that bone.
Which is I appreciate the narrative, but it is displayed in a very initiative way.
That's a way of putting it.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as nice as I
Very.
can.
There's a lot of naivete with it. Yes.
Well-
it's like I'm 12, and this is the first time I played a game where I was like,
This is the first
Oh.
time I played a game where I was quote unquote the bad guy.
Yeah, we are quote the bad. I mean, honestly, Velvet kind of is a little bit of a bad guy. You know, she's a lot of the good that happens because of her is incidental. Like she doesn't care.
All right, skip.
I mean, she just wants to kill the guy that killed her.
Not even the Abbey knows their full
Brother,
scope
bro.
beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection.
She doesn't wanna. She doesn't care about being good or bad. She just wants to kill that motherfucker. Which a feeling I can get behind.
Paper-thin masks. The attack on High
Revenge.
Priest Gideon. Was that at
I love
their
it.
behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him
She's
out.
giving you what
We did
Tyr
it in
couldn't.
exchange for information that could lead us to our
Maybe
true
didn't. She went like she was on such a good path and then did a complete 180.
Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
You just work
I don't know why I'm more mad about
nothing more.
like the turnaround with her brother or Luke.
Justification I'd expect to hear from them too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry. Would you stop bringing that up? Dove mimicry?
Oh no.
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all. Huh? Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo! Full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
No.
Oh my god.
You poor thing. No.
Yeah, Leonora hanging around the gays, just being like, Power Bottom, I wonder what that means.
Here we are, back in Logris.
What do you mean by
Power Bottom?
raw
More funny than
dogging?
tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's
Shut up.
little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Yeah, she might
Oh,
eat
don't
you.
act like you didn't enjoy it too.
Devour.
I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
I mean, you do have an egg, which, for some
Is
reason,
Nominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah.
is the revolution, it's the world, it must break the shell or something.
You must egg the shell. You must break the egg. The egg is the shell.
Yeah.
Never
We
heard
are
of
the
an
shell.
impressionist
The egg is
script.
the shell.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions?
Hmm.
That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals.
Okay,
Our civilization
okay.
went too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it
What?
sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Okay. They
Just
forgot
as
how
the
to.
clouds travel through the sky, my coffee's getting colder.
They figured out how to build buildings that were so building that they forgot how to build the building, so their civilization fell apart.
Just as the rocks become sand with the wind, I must go to the bathroom.
Actually?
No. Real quiet here.
Roko has been quiet. Is your mic muted?
No.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Ugh. Another terrible bowel movement. This is the Reaper's curse. No, you just need to get more fiber, man. That's also the Reaper's curse.
That's what the Reaper's curse.
Why I can't get more fiber?
No, you won't. Bitch, back off.
I'm a star.
These are deadly weapons. Huh. What'll it take to...
This sounds annoying in battle.
Fuck up.
God damn it. God. I tried to be a fan. Stop.
It's stuff!
It's harder than Doja Cat.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Man, the capital
Honestly,
sure is big.
Not for me.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest
This
here
place
for a boy
does
who
look
loves to
pretty
learn.
cute.
Uh-huh. Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself. I know.
Isn't he like going inside you or something?
Come.
Come.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorias became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helavis are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
Just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry
What?
about it. Your shepherd and the abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive. If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here. Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
No.
I want to hear the doll one too.
Did you hear that? Today, our entire stock is half off.
I don't believe you.
Charges full price. Yeah, it's half off. Crazy low prices.
Yeah.
Oh, character card
I
game.
believe this banana was $20 last week.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Nobumichi.
What a steal.
I don't know the groupings for this game.
Well, that's Hanafuda for you. I don't fucking know anything about shit.
You just gotta match the backgrounds with the backgrounds.
Yeah, but they're like specific groups.
Me playing Hanafuda.
I never
like,
understood this game.
I'll never. Yeah, basically.
Ninja.
Every time I start playing
That's 'cause
this,
I have-
my brain just glazes over.
I have both of the Fujibayashis.
Fujibushis.
Oh. The Fujibushi.
They're so bougie. This is my two favorite characters from the Tale series. Oh my god.
Who?
The Fujibuyujis.
The Fujibuyujis.
The ninjas? Oh. Wait, is that the ones we're talking about?
No.
I'm being a silly, but anyway. My kingdom for
Damn it.
Sheena to have been a fun to play character. It's like the one sadness I have about.
They're getting a lot of those sworn ally pairs. Fucking
Maybe you
hell.
should just be better.
Ew! Not sworn ally between Pascal and what's his name?
Hubert.
Hubert.
Yeah, I knew it ended with Bert. Oh, those two are Sword and Allies? Oh, I guess Sword and Allies is just whenever it's from the same game.
There they go.
Because Rowan is definitely not a sworn ally to Alvin or vice versa. Alvin is not a sworn ally to fucking nobody, not even himself. That man is just pathetic. And not in a sexy way.
Money.
Speaking of sexy, Shigure fucking when?
Yeah, where's our man? Where's our baby daddy? Where's he at? Do you think he's thinking about us?
Yeah, I'm here just caring for so many months, and he's been gone.
Yeah. My water is about to burst.
Yeah. I'm gonna raise this baby all by myself now? More likely than you think.
More likely than you think.
Especially in a JRPG. Don't worry though, if you tie your hair on the side, you'll die fast.
Noted.
I'm getting destroyed.
Life hack. If you're a mother to an anime protagonist, just tie your hair in this specific style to die.
Yeah.
Life hack.
It's like Fire Emblem. It's even faster. Just have kids. Have a kid. You will die.
And if you're in the Fire Emblem universe, just have a kid if you want to die sooner.
It's kind of like real life, but like plus 1,000 times faster.
Yeah.
Like you won't even see them grow up to be anything, probably. Gage was almost comedic with the pacing of that.
Introduce parents, they die.
And your mom is like, hi, I'm your mom. I'm so happy to be your mom. I'm so happy you're here and I'm your mom. We're gonna be so happy. I'm dead.
Geez, sorry, sweetie, I just died. Well, good luck with the rest of your life, though.
Yeah. And then you go to the whatever kingdom.
Adorable
the Bro
sidekick.
Kingdom.
Finish round.
Brodia or
defeat.
something? It was Bro Kingdom.
It was Brodia.
And they're like, I'm the king. I fear no bitches.
Wait, what was this?
And their sons are like, that Lisa gonna die out there. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna die out there. I mean, if I die, I die. Guess what happened?
This crowd?
He said, if I die, I die.
Put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Majulu?
Wow, the Majulu?
Shut up.
Surely you mean Magilu? Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
Do I have a fucking...
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Magilu.
Get it right.
You know,
Get it right.
Lulu,
Yes.
famous dancer?
There's
She
competition?
actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Majulu.
Majulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance. You can't help but
Let me
feel like
see.
maybe
I want to see the
everything's
beauty
gonna
of her
turn out
dance.
okay in the world.
Shut
Sounds like a
up.
pretty
What in the hot
cheerful act she
animation?
has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
Murder.
I can't just ignore that, you know.
You're just an ordinary street dancer. You're like,
Great today, Majulu. I love
Yeah.
you're a 1 out of 10. Sorry.
But according to my teacher, I
Look at
Girl,
that
get
head.
some girl to some burgers.
I'll work
God
hard to do
damn.
better next time, so come see me. Modulu's
Stick
teacher is a
figure
dancing
on
in
a
Balta.
fucking belly
He's a next
dancer
talent bomb
outfit.
with all the fame in the world.
They couldn't do like a single thing to make her more interesting. You know that she's gonna be irrelevant like in 5 minutes.
You're Majulu then?
We'll never see her again.
My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact.
Okay.
And I refuse.
You could
to let
probably
anyone call me
counter
phony.
offer with 150.
Oh? And how do you propose
Yeah,
to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes, that's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better.
It's
you
bald
have the
old
energy
man.
to spare spitting vitriol at
Oh,
people. You
geez.
should refocus that anger into moving your body.
Shut up,
you need
old
to express
fart.
yourself. Do it on the stage.
Stop being pissy. Go back to dancing.
You're right.
Why?
Maggie in the background's just like,
Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter.
He's your
What does
teacher.
pain
How?
compare to losing
This man
the
doesn't look like
ability
he
to dance? Anyway,
was a
what matters
dancer.
is how you're holding up.
I'm a
I'm
dancer.
fine, sir.
Good.
He doesn't
my
look
body
like
is a conduit.
conduit.
Exploration!
He's gonna explore
He seems
a
strict.
hospital bad. Real soon.
Someone's car has
But
a subwoofer that is going at like 1,000,000 decibels.
He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew.
Oh, the story gets creepier
He
then.
believes in her.
Know this.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
That's
I'm
disgusting.
Sort of a fan of theirs, you could say. A
This
teacher and
man-
a student chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have.
No, they don't. I don't think it's sweet that
That's why
an
I think
80-year-old
it's
man
high time
adopted
for
a
Monkey
child
Menagerie to
to
put
turn
on
her into a
show.
fucking sexy
And
belly
for our
dancer.
act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Sounds weird.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea? You heard me propose a challenge to little Majaloo, right? But not one of
Also,
you knows
why
a
does
single
she call
acrobatic trick.
him
Sorry.
teacher, not
Don't
father,
apologize.
if he
You
raised
couldn't have
her?
seen this coming. Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you
We
guys
don't
do
know.
something
I
flashy
don't
like
know.
jump through a ring of fire. But I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With
She could
comedy,
jump through a
I
ring
can
of
take
fire.
control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
No, no,
Going
Maggie,
on the
just
same
do
stage
the
as
magic
Majaloo.
trick.
It's too much to handle.
Don't do jokes.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majaloo's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
God
You
damn
know,
it.
I
Stop
think
being
you
cute.
could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What?
Wait,
Keep your
what?
compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's
He's a
settled.
pirate.
Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs.
Like shiny
I've got an in with
things.
all the stage directors in town. For now, I think everyone should
Why?
pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have.
Oh boy.
Everybody?
Even me?
This would be
Certainly.
interesting.
Each one of you is a part
Honestly,
of
this is the
Magaloo's
most
menagerie
Tails
after
conversation
all.
they've had, so.
I'm not so sure about this.
This would be something to behold.
I don't know about this, guys. I'm not funny. You're not funny either.
I mean, yeah, no one there is. Which is why I'm like, Maggie,
Whenever
can't
I
you
hear
just put a
Magaloo's
magic
name,
show? Because, like, you're an
I can't
impressive
help but think of
magician.
Magaloonica.
As
Yeah,
a
you can-
comedian,
Magaloonica?
Yeah,
it's kind of
but-
hit or
Oh, she's
miss.
just a girl who
Maggaloo, you
just
can make a
wanted to
card
freak
really
show.
long. Why don't
The
you make a card
spirits
really
nobody
long?
else can
Yeah,
see.
just do a
That's
magic
alright.
trick.
She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magaloonica was subjected to
Magaloonica.
really brutal
Oh.
torture.
True fact.
Oh.
Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Her name is Know-It-All.
Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from
Like
your reaction,
10.
I can
5.
at least tell you're
Yeah.
not my age.
mean by that? How old are you, Velvet? Like 21?
Probably not. She's Tails' age.
She was 14
like...
at the beginning, and then she was under.
So she's not even like.
Then she was
she's
7 years.
She's at the old ripe age
like
of 18.
No, she was 14 at the beginning, and then she was in the prison for 7 years. So she's 21.
Oh, okay.
So you're right.
I was right at first. Okay. Crazy.
Damn, girl, that's crazy.
Well, yeah, a comedy show. What is Lafayette gonna do? Tell a Minecraft joke, dab, and do a Fortnite dance?
I mean,
checking out the wiki. She's 19.
When will the High Priest return to us?
I mean, he would probably do a science joke or a history joke because he likes reading books.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true. Hey, shh! They'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
Our expedition has returned.
Take a look at this.
Check this out.
Quitting is the
Check
same as
this
defeat.
out, wiggity whack.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
I never get tired of that.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Scout ship setting sail.
God, I wish my laughter wasn't translated as
dying
coughs.
Lost in translation.
It's been like this for like 4 days.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
I have to like tone down my laughter because every time I feel like laughing out loud, I just start coughing.
Any medicine?
I'm sorry about these wall patterns.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Like something.
You have any medicine for your cough?
Ugh.
Good.
Do you have some Wawa?
That's probably a good idea.
Drink some Wawa.
Be right back.
Hawawa.
Hawawa biba. Boppy boppa boppa beepa. Ah wa 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 wa.
Ugh. This is so cold, it hurt my teeth.
You should get that checked out.
We just have a little. It's sensitive when it's extremely cold.
The nights are so cold of late.
You
It's
might be
gotten
brushing your
harder to
teeth
get
too hard.
flamestone
You might be
too.
scraping off
I
fucking
hear
nails
the
and
port
stuff.
at Tel Aviv is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? But What a troublesome kid. But really, that speech was incredible.
I think Rokuro is the only one with the good chance of being funny.
Rokuro? Really?
Yeah. Or maybe he's just like
Magalu's
funny when
also
he's not trying to be.
Magalu is also like just funny because she's Magalu.
I mean,
Hit
he's
or miss.
funny, but she's
I
not
guess.
funny always. You know what I mean?
I
She's
hit
always
or
trying
miss.
to be.
I guess she sometimes miss.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because it's like, I love her to death, but when you're just trying to be funny all the time, gets old really fast.
That's what I mean, you know? It's when you're trying too hard.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted her to, I guess, tone it down isn't the right word, or just space it. I don't know. Can I articulate this better? Because, like, I get it that it's part of her character, but that's another problem that we've reached this point before with Teo's characters being kind of watered down to like one quality trope objective.
Mm-hmm.
And I get it that they were like, it's just gonna be funny all the time because it's actually hiding some dark past or blah. You can do that, but like then you gotta make it actually funny. But it did come across as somebody trying to be funny all the time. Like Jade was funny all the time, and he wasn't trying to be funny all the time. He just
sometimes he was just fun. He's funny because he's smart, and he's just like insert smart thing that's obviously like a well cut insult.
There's a lot of characters who are smart but not funny.
Yeah, that's true.
It takes a smart person to write a smart character.
Yeah. The worst is when you get somebody who's not very smart trying to write a smart character, and then you get Pascal.
Yeah. You just get somebody that speaks in terminology all the time, in numbers, I guess.
No, you're thinking of
highly
Rita.
logical.
You're thinking of Rita. Pascal just took everything like, oh, you just do this and shit, and it's done.
I mean, I get that Rita is... I mean, she's kind of the same thing as Pascal
that
in
is
a critical sense.
better example than
Like,
Pascal, but...
Like, Pascal is annoying, but she's still, like, book smart, and that's, like... I feel like Rita's, like, a different version of that. It's just, like, she's angry and impulsive, but she's book smart.
Yeah, Pascal is supposed to be like, oh, she's stupid, but she's a genius. She's like really good at what she does, which is like engineering and stuff. But at everything else, she's absolutely clueless, oblivious, a failure. Which, great choice for a character that's gonna be with us for most of the game. It would be fine if she was like a one-off character.
Shadowheart disapproves.
There's so many. Why do we have so many fucking things?
You know how like Shadowheart is just like, oh, you're like being nice to Lysel. I don't like that. If it was Pascal, it'd just be like, actually, I have to leave the party. I just have to leave. I'm fine. Bye.
I'm leaving the party.
You chose wrong.
Same. I would leave any circle that Pascal enters, especially because I can smell it from a mile away.
Damn.
No thanks. Y'all can have it.
Man, I remember being on a forum once and seeing somebody having Pascal as their avatar, and I was like, "Oh, interesting character design. She's got cute hairs, you know. I wonder where she's from."
And then you see it now, you think back, you're like,
guessed.
Imagine
Imagine having Pascal as your avatar.
saying Pascal's your favorite character.
That can exist.
I don't know if it was their favorite character. I just remember it being their avatar, and I had, you know, being the anime-loving weeb kid, I was just like, "Oh, cool character! I wonder where she's from." Now I know. Now now I think about that moment.
We'll never forget her. She will live on our heads.
She will live on in our hearts as a curse that
Like
can't be removed.
Yeah, like a fucking rotting piece of food that fell behind a place that you can't reach or clean ever. But
You
know
just think
it's
about
there.
it. Think about it sometimes.
Yeah. You know it's there, just like growing fungus
Among Us.
among us.
Number 15, the fungus that is Among Us.
Oh, it's getting windy. I think it's about to rain in a second.
That'll be nice. Won't it? Alright, and the fucking boots! Get rid of all these. And all of these. I need new boots. Okay. Your boots need to go.
Oh, yeah.
Now, does this person sell boots? I don't want the Floric ones. Give me the ones that are not Floric boots.
Look at all of that shit.
There's so
hated
much
this about this game.
There is so much shit for inventory and item management in this game. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of games with cluttered
I'm okay with
amount
that.
of items.
I'm okay with that in some games where, like, they kind of know what they're doing with it. You know, like a looter-shooter kind of situation.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wouldn't know.
It's just more organized, like how it's handled. You don't have to go through them one by one. Like, is this one good? Is that one good? You know, this kind of reminds me of like Disgaea. You know, this is the item world to me.
Oh my god, yes. Such an unnecessary amount of items in that game. But like, this guy is all about excessiveness, I suppose. I'm not saying that I like it, I'm just saying I get it. It's part of the design philosophy.
Got a colorful waistcoat because we ranked up.
Okay.
This
would be a little remedied to me if every item had like a really nice artwork or something to sift through. But all I see is letters.
They don't have that for this game, which sucks.
It's just like cycling through
wait.
a massive list of items feels like nothing to me because
I can't wait.
Yeah, because they're all the same color too. Like if you color code the items, that helps a lot. Because then you can be like, oh, this one's white and this one's blue. This is all trash. I'm only gonna deal with like the purples and the oranges.
Yeah. But then there's also the you know, the downside where this game also has like you get a skill by mastering the piece of equipment.
Yeah,
and
but,
so
like,
that skill
doesn't mean you need 1,000 boots.
No, of course, but
Only
the
one.
game just throws so much at you to then just be like, give me the thing.
Because every fluoric ribbon has a different.
They all have a different
special.
random skill at the
Oh,
bottom.
there's a random skill. That's how they justify this.
That's how they justify giving you so many, and it's pain in the ass. Also, Roku,
Guys,
what?
Hello?
my computer blue screened.
Oh shit!
It
Well,
happens sometimes. Just breathe.
That's never happened to. This is not a
What?
sometimes situation to me.
So Blanic,
It's rare, but
Blanic, what was the
happens.
blue screen message it said? Like, what was it like? Did it give you for the reason why it blue screened?
It was not up long enough for me to know.
Oh, well, that's fun. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, but you're probably gonna
Like,
want
can you
to
turn it back on?
Yeah, blue
I'm
screens is just a temporary crash. So probably what happened was something overflowed inside the back end for the memory or something. Are you doing stuff other than this?
I mean, I have a mobile game playing, but it's
That could do it.
You say that, but like
No,
this
that
has
could do
never
it.
happened
My computer can't run an Android emulator for whatever reason. It just crashes every time I try it.
Uh-huh.
So I just don't. I just accept that that's not something that my computer can do, and then I move on with my life.
Okay.
All right. How do?
Let me get the parsec. Okay. I need. No.
Okay. Let's see.
Let me move. Let me grab something to move over onto the screen.
I need to just check Clip Studio to see if I still have the stuff I did.
Why?
Oh dang. Didn't lose any progress.
Well.
Just. There we go. Now we can get my attack bar up. So I can grab this and pull this over there. Hey, there we go. Got him. Oh, OBS, come back. Let's restart the parsec, okay? Just restart parsec. So that's all parity and all that stuff, right? Gotta love technical difficulties. Okay. Buraniku, go ahead and jump back in.
Okay.
Okay, Mac, your turn. Okay, Roku, go ahead. Okay. Resume the enhancement.
Ew.
Oh. Cool.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Well, I did
Well.
lose a bit of progress on my stuff, but like nothing
Uh-oh.
serious, I guess.
Man.
Look, is everything okay? You've been really quiet today.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you a tired baby?
Are you tired of woo?
No, I'm okay. I'm just here.
I'm just present.
I am present.
Okay, let's advance the
Eleanor,
story.
I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
And off they went.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you
Freaking
want?
eyes in the background, just
It would do you good to
edgy
unwind
stare.
every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like
want
you
you
to
to eat
escort
my
this
coochie.
person out of the capital.
Cool.
A hooded,
Something
mysterious
smells
person.
about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the
smelly.
authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of
This
it,
guy's just clipping the
I've
chair.
heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
Yep. Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least,
What is this
I'd say it's
music?
worth checking out.
Yeah.
I take it our
It's the
intel has
tonal,
proven useful.
It has.
fucking, you have to
But
feel a
before we
certain
go,
way, but we don't know why.
Have you
Music.
heard anything about
I-
the Abbey harboring
maybe.
demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
A demon in the villa.
I can't say right this moment.
Demon in the villa.
But I'm
demon in
sure
the
we will
villa.
find out shortly.
Yeah.
All right. Then in exchange for this passenger's
What does
safety,
this
I
equal
want more
funny?
information on that demon.
I
You've
wanna
got
pet
a
it.
deal.
Bird up.
Hey, Hachi as evil.
Bird up.
I've heard about your confrontation
I
with
hate the
Milky.
Heihachi Eagle.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine.
Toots.
What's done is done.
Please, I haven't heard that one in like
Have you
13
given
years
up
at
on
least.
finding Ifrid?
What?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to
Honestly,
good use.
might be as long as this game came out. When did this
They'll
game
set
come
him
out?
up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Okay, it's not that old.
Clever.
Yeah, this game was like what,
That's what Ifrid would do.
2017?
That's all.
16.
They're taking a while. Yeah.
The shepherd
Did I
has
say
a
to speak?
special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong? Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights. But, You can't trust me. I understand. No, it's not bad. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor. Luffy said. Well,
Sound
we'll
bug.
do it another time, okay?
No, wait.
Why? It's just, you know, Velvet would get
Never
mad
mind.
at us.
Get mad
You're
about
good?
what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP
Who is this
entrusted
indeed?
to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
I saw him in
Bad
that
guys,
cave
yeah.
in Kingdom Hearts.
Who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely
something smells
eclipsed.
You smell nice, Mr. Sussy.
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
There's so much to learn.
Don't you
You
smell
know
that?
so little.
And then he never
The less
smelt
you know,
again because
the less
she
trouble
told
you
him not
invite.
to.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks
Not
seemed
the big, don't worry.
extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that.
Trained to smell.
What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar.
Oh god.
Yep.
It can't be.
Hmm? What are you two sniffing at?
I told you not to sniff sniff.
They're bloodhounds on the hunt.
But
Bloodhounds.
we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
Like
That made
there
no,
was
no sense.
there was so many chances to like have a like ridiculous Tails joke punchline, and they just didn't do it. They just didn't even bother.
What manners?
The whole what was that entire anything?
That was such an awkward way to end that skit. Yeah.
What even was that?
Was that just like a poorly translated skit, or
maybe
is it bad in
No,
both?
I get it.
I feel like it's the latter.
I want this. There we go.
Maybe that's like a Japanese joke we just don't understand and just didn't translate well.
Something
I
smells
mean, they
nice.
do love their play.
Do you smell that?
with
Stop
words.
sniffing.
Fish for sale.
Well, so we have this guy because he has this eagle, and we're going back to the prison.
We're going
or
back
the
to
demon
the prison.
That... Oh.
We're going back to
Like-
the prison island.
Let's go
Okay.
to the island.
The
prison island.
I guess there's no fat.
Are you
God
okay?
damn it. No.
Are you okay? No. Do we need to take a moment to drink some water?
I've been drinking water. I'm just sick. It's okay. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Water and water and water and water.
Wawa and wawa and wawa and wawa wawa.
Anyways, as I was saying, I forgot actually.
As I was saying, what?
As I forgot.
As I forgot.
Oh,
Oh my god! I almost choked on my water now with that scream. God damn, it's everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The things that's squeaking are these like gorillas.
What the?
And we go faster than all of them, so it's fun.
I mean, I definitely
We're going
like that.
Too fast, too furious.
Circle of flowers. Another circle of flowers. A circle of flowers. Oh, look, another circle.
Just getting all the cat souls, okay? Because I know I'm gonna need them.
Are we?
Yeah, because there's more cat chests to open.
Do we need to open in?
Yes.
They can just stay in their boxes forever.
Yeah, they can all be Schrodinger's cats.
No, not cats in boxes forever.
That's it. You're going back to the forever box.
Comedy act into tonight's show. I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor,
What?
but you get 200 flat. No
Why
expenses.
does he almost sound like
no per
SpongeBob?
diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so
Oh
stingy.
my god,
It gets
that's
worse.
true.
Our headliner is doubling up after.
If he was just a
and
little
he
more like
put
high
the lines and
pitched,
lost his
yeah.
minutes.
Like it's SpongeBob after he grew up.
All right.
It's adult SpongeBob.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you are my straight man.
What?
Ew.
You are serious?
What? I'm not straight though.
Actual fun of it.
I'm not a man.
Always do, and we'll be fine.
I could be
Bonus
further
points
from
if
that
you toss the men in
description.
the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Oh, is that
what it
is?
You just
what?
Is the comedy show happening right now?
Yeah. For today.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great.
Oh no, I hate you.
We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our
Not
best
the
to
Magic
give you a
Exam.
memorable show.
Magic Exam!
I'm funny. Leading one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is. Hey, what's wrong, Belle? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
Is it?
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Just scream
Don't tell me
devour!
You've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
That went exactly like I thought it would.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new.
That wasn't even funny. That was
Comedy team
just.
that just stands on stage
Yeah.
whispering to each other.
We're going
Man,
for a
this
brand new
guy
comedic style.
stinks.
So, what did you think?
This guy's voice actor though.
Don't quit your day job.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
I don't know, back to Krusty Krab.
What?
The Krusty Krab.
Krusty
Take a look at
Krab.
this.
Quitting is the same as defeat.
Yay.
Okay.
This will be big. What a treasure!
What a treasure! I'm a
Oh my god! First time he sees a penis.
The One Piece is real!
Disciple of the Sail, Lubber class. Soma Volcano.
You know that the writers really didn't want to give us the tale. They just said, we don't
Scout
do
ship
that
setting
here.
sail.
We're cool.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, that's a big rock.
Man, remember in Graces when they
That
went up-
crest.
They
Oh,
had their
hey, look,
stage
it's got
play
all
and-
the Empyrean crests on it.
Remember in Graces when they had their stage play and Hubert was like the queen or something, and he was.
Oh no!
God,
I-
this game couldn't do less to give us nothing.
Yeah. An artifact unearthed from the Norman archipelago. The tablet is inscribed with the 5 crests and is thought to have belonged to a temple. Okay, we have Magilu and Velvet for this one.
Oh, these are the crests of the Empyreans. Am I just doing both?
You might be, but do you want one of us to try and do Velvet?
Fine. You recognize them, Magalu? Of course I do, because I am me. Now, I'll do you the favor of explaining it all. So, be grateful. From the lower left is the fire crest of Musif, Empyrean of Fire, followed by Eminok, Empyrean of Water. Then, Hyanoa of Wind, and in the upper left, Eumacia of Earth. These are the 4 elemental Empyreans, and this last one is Innominat, the 5th, right? You've been paying attention. This tablet was found in the outer seas. That means the Empyreans' power extends beyond Midgard. Well, maybe you're better off not thinking about what it is you're going up against. Ignorance is bliss, right? I don't care what my enemies are. I won't rest until they're defeated.
Okay.
That was a very valid thing to say.
How do you like this? Won't last. All right, let's get out of here. Oh.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well,
Yeah.
if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
What?
Oh no, everybody got the I'm tired.
What's happening?
No, everyone, they're no longer.
Snap out of it. Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor
communism.
to help contribute to the
I think
common
that's
good
the
of
whole
That was
shtick
just
of.
like the wave of communism, I guess.
Communism, please.
We need whatever that is over here.
Comrades.
No. Wait. What was I saying?
It was just like it lasted just.
That was a
No,
pulse
take
of
backsies.
Anomia.
You felt that
Anomia.
too, didn't you, kiddo?
Nomina is a communist?
Phenomena.
But I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
Enominat.
It's called a domain, a Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then... The Empyreans...
The communist Moloch.
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
Are you not coming, Mr. Mystery Man?
So, the suppression.
The darkness in their heart.
It'll
It
prevent
grows.
people from feeling anything, like
I-
wanting money from pirates.
But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
Hijinks.
There will be one with
Hey,
darkness.
geezer, you alright? What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me."
I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did.
I
But
heard
we were
you
all
say
acting
you said
strangely.
you loved
You
me.
said, after you, fine sir. And I said, no, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think
There's
of
no
it,
way in hell I will
that's
ever
right.
let you taught
But
me,
he said
even
not to worry
though...
about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their
They had
memories.
communism for like
Maybe something was
15
manipulated.
seconds.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here. Same here. Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really
Why did that sound like
strange
Kronk?
here.
Seems so.
No, shut up.
Now
and
shut
pay
up and pay up. All right. I don't have enough cat souls to go here yet, So I guess we go here.
Alright, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right.
What if they don't wanna?
My apologies.
And it's just like literally nobody. Literally a generic NPC.
A dude, yeah.
Percival.
Oh.
Prince Percival.
Mid-Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Using all these
Yes, Your Highness.
Artarian
I could tell from your fragrant
naming
wood scent,
conventions,
as
but
only the
just
royal family may wear it.
has nothing to do with any of the legends,
But if
actually.
I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid?
Only the royal family may
myself
wear
could ask what
wood
an exorcist is
scented
doing consorting with members of
fragrances.
the underworld.
I don't.
It's so familiar.
It doesn't matter what.
What happens if
on this ship
a
you're
pleb
here
would
for us to
wear
use
it?
our advantage.
What's the punishment?
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princey Pooh's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor.
Knowing your track record, Eleanor, it's probably the exact
Midgard's
opposite.
prosperity will continue.
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
Is that how you think of
He
it?
surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off.
I mean, you're 6
When the
people.
time
He's
comes, he'll make a good hostage, if
one
nothing
dude.
else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Ask him. Yo, what do you mean by that? You said this thing mysteriously before you like turned your back and just walked away from us in the middle of the conversation. It'd be really good if you could clarify. I forgot about the fucking bug naked child.
I forgot about him too.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot them too.
Yeah, we're collecting them, aren't we? Collecting all 6.
Yeah.
I suppose.
We're gonna get all.
Are
of
they
them
all
there.
gonna be? Oh no,
Let's scope out the inside.
the other dude's a fucking villain from Spider-Man.
Gotta collect them all.
This place is just plain eerie. It's giving me goosebumps. Gecko bumps?
He's not a goose. You're not a goose.
Oops. And then you. No, I want to talk. I'm not scared. Much. Alright. And you. How are you talking?
Through the hole in the
How are you
armor.
seeing? It's all been carved out of the bedrock. More like a fortress
it's
than a
a
prison to
demon.
me. In any case, it was a hell of a lot of work. I can't take any more. Oh, okay.
The feeling when you sacrifice your own head so a guy can make a sword so he can be his brother and he
And they
loses.
break immediately.
I'd be so embarrassed. Like, you know what? Just use the rest of my body to make something or kill me.
Kill me. Put me out of my Oh.
An exorcist.
Dun 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 dun.
Headless
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
It's a monkey.
Okay.
That's just a regular
demon that attacked her.
monkey demon, though.
Another prison riot?
I mean, we've dealt with this before.
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince. Understood.
Blast away the shadows. Stupid mermaid. You've given me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Yeah, probably.
I did
Were you guys like in? I need to check the controller stuff because I think that with the parsec thing and black dropping out, something might have
I
changed.
find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily.
I mean, was
staffed with
everybody
exorcists.
controlling their characters right now?
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization.
Probably fine.
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to
Artorias'
focus on how
fault,
to
because
take
he
this
was the
place for
one who
ourselves.
put her there.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay. You stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Okay. Just quickly do. Okay. Cancel. Shiny thing. Dialogue. She's like, what is this pose she's doing? She's like, I'm a badass! Listen, I'm a lizard, not a dragon, you know that?
Lizardo.
Lizardon.
Lizard dank.
Don't get careless.
Of course.
Victory is ours.
That was very tame.
Victory is ours.
I can fight too. Ready to feel the burn?
What? Oh, no he won't.
Nice.
Whoa.
I know, right? No casting when I'm around, bitch.
Wow, you learned Resurrection, Blanic. Are you gonna revive people?
It's the Reaper's Curse.
The Reaper's Curse. He's gonna revive people so he can curse them furthermore.
You can do quickness too, wow.
You can't down me.
Oh, Resurrection is not like a revive or anything. Oh,
No,
it is.
revives.
Okay.
Cures fatigue, revives, and restores HP in a small area around an ally. That's actually pretty good.
Just don't die.
Yeah. I wish I could get like another healing spell. You got just
You
insert.
probably will.
Why would you get one? Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Exploration.
My body is a conduit. Movement defines me.
My body is ready. Body is ready.
Me going to the backhand so I can cast without hearing her. Off, bitch.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I wish Magilla would just default start on the other end of the arena then. Alas.
But alas, here we are.
If you want to live, don't die.
Fine.
You really do
That was
have a peculiar
weird.
air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're...
Do-do-do.
What?
What?
We were in a cave and now we're in...
We were out on a cliff. Because that door opened to a cliff. So now we are inside again. And then we go up the stairs.
Oh, that's right. This is all the prison structure.
Like a shooting star.
When you wish upon a star.
Effects of recovery arts times 1.2. When do you ever use them?
What should I brew up next time?
Oh, you got better at cooking.
Don't get careless.
Maggie, not a fucking fire tornado that you know is not gonna hit them. Not these two. As well. Thanks for that. I'll take it. Hey,
We're dead.
Careful not to misuse my power.
You've wronged me! Oh, you got a new spell, Mac.
Yeah.
Crown Fire.
I hope it's
This
cool.
island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
The big old demons.
Big old demons.
On to battle.
Them big old
Huh,
demons.
what if you don't? Ah! Oh my god, what did they do?
You do have new stuff.
Cast is gonna take 8 years.
Ow. What even hit me?
No,
Thanks.
I've decided that never mind. What was the...
It was Airthrust, I think.
What's the other one? Or is it both of them? Whatever.
If you want to live, get out of my way. I'll finish this quick.
Oh, they're not. The fire crown, girl.
I did good, didn't I?
Wait, there's
exclamation point on the map.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh hey, look who it is!
Hey, it's you.
Portals.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Taking a class in economics.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Oh, those are expensive. Wow. And we have 3 of them. Mysterious potion that restores an ally's blast gauge by 2 while in battle. Nothing really worth buying, though. Maybe this. I mean, I could just stock up on this. And that might fill up the bar up there a lot. Not a lot, apparently. Okay. Well, whatever. We're never going to buy ingredients ever again. Gee, it sounds like we've been here before.
Always ready to fight.
Ow.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I want this! Form zero!
Give me a second. I want to see the new spell. But she's not using it with, Also, since I'm already here...
Oh hey, Blanic, you wanna come? Do you wanna hang out at all over the next week? Because I'm not working the day job.
Sure.
Just realized they have usage counters and little stars.
They do have those, yeah.
Does that mean that...
I think it just reduces how much you've got? I don't know. It does look like they... It does look like there is, like, this thing at the bottom here that's, like... What's it turning into? Like, what the next... What it combos into, what I mean.
One great cycle, great cycle, great cycle, great cycle. It's such a great cycle.
Cycle so great.
Yum yum yum, cycle so good.
Cycle so good.
Oh.
You two are so cool.
Yes, cycle so good.
Don't become like me.
This is still one of the best. And
Don't become like me!
A furry or an edgelord.
to not imitate.
How does this have spankings?
Come on, do it. Stabbity stab.
Stabbity stab, stabbity stab, stabbing all the way. Stabbing
I was
all your
just getting
vitals
warmed up.
so you can decay.
Hooray! Equipment mastery. Now I can switch off of these to... I guess these. Aw, that's cute. Look at that! Look at that!
Those are nice.
It's like he was.
They
I'm
remind me
drawing.
of like Hanafuda cards or something.
They look like cards that he drew. Like he drew his pictures on. Aw. All right, let's put this on.
This is so nice.
And then you mastered the Weathered Guardian, so now we can put on the fucking Amber
doll. Oh my god.
Okay.
He's like, I made my own gay pride flag. And
the next
this is
one,
what
the
it
next one
is.
up is the Amber doll. It looks like, and then the Floric doll.
Are they all +3 already?
No, I mean because I've been upgrading them. It's what I've been doing.
Oh,
but I mean like
+4?
No, I mean right now we can't upgrade it past +3. But I've been upgrading them as we got. That's what whenever I'm doing all of the menuing, that's me upgrading these so that when you go and master them, you've got the next one all ready to go.
Oh, upgrading and mastering are different things.
Yes. Deathboard. Cool. Let's put this one on.
I need a pee.
You need a pious.
Go piss girl.
Yeah.
Go piss girl.
But we're gonna fight.
I can.
Scout ship
I mean,
sail.
you said you needed to pee, and I opened up the exact. I could have taken a lot less time, more time doing that.
Okay.
Here, we'll look at our treasures in the. Oh, wow! Look at this lovely artwork. Oh my god! I hope Matt gets back in the bathroom real soon. Roki, you're a little quiet, just so you know. Like, audio-wise.
I am?
Just a little bit, and just under the breath, just, go take a piss, go take a piss, go take a piss.
I mean, that was intentional.
I mean, I guess. Got to pee, got to pee, got to pee!
Oh, I was just going with the song. Go take a piss, go take a piss, go take a piss, go take a piss, go take a piss. Put an email in chat if you take a piss.
Oh shit, you kind of obligated me. I I need to edit that heart stamp because it's not really readable at the tiny scale in chat.
Which one?
The stamp with the heart on it.
There. I'm back.
Did you go piss, girl?
I go piss girl.
You went
you're
piss,
talking
girl.
about the month badge.
Yeah, the channel badge.
Now your bladder's empty and ready for more liquid to fill it. So you know what that means, right?
No, what did you mean?
If you want
What is proud
get out of
feist?
my way.
I gotta read the description because it seems
Hydrate.
like it's all around her.
You gotta drink more water.
Drink more wah 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 wah. Crown fire. Sends a flow of fire forward.
Okay. No, that's a whole lot of FFs. Flow of fire forward. Flow of fire forward.
Flow of fire forward. Crown fire. Sends a flow of fire forward.
Yeah.
That's a tongue twister.
Oh.
That one. Flip the aqua.
Oh shit. And the forward, how much?
Hi, Jinx. Ow. I have the baby in my lap.
The baby in your lap.
Did you see that? I beat it.
Your lap baby.
Wow, look at all that grade.
Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to her grade this whole campaign.
Same.
Yeah.
Even though sometimes it's like there's been playthroughs where I was always keeping my eye on it. I just keep forgetting about it this time.
Tells you how good you did in battle, right?
Yeah.
Battle. Hi, Jinx. How are you today?
He's just kidding around, you know.
Okay. Buddy. Ah! There he is. There's the baby.
Look
at the junks.
Not this again.
Put him against the microphone. Okay. Put him down. That'll give him a treat. Here you go, Jinx. Put it in his little dry food dish. Jinx is weird. We've basically conditioned him that where he eats is the windowsill for his dry food and his water. And then for his wet food, it's like, I'm gonna go elsewhere.
Cats are so silly.
I mean, I also serve noodles, dry and wet food separate places.
Uh-oh. Jeez.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Sounds of a ride. I mean, if everyone's doing it.
There's still monsters.
Everyone's doing the...
weapons to master.
Damn!
Seventh grade.
Holy shit! We got another Ogie!
I mean, all the second level and up are increasingly trickier to pull off.
Yeah, let's see.
I could have pulled off
Hold left trigger
Modulus.
during an 8-hit combo. 8-hit or higher combo consumes 4 blast gauge.
Good luck.
Yeah, but the combo is very deceitful because they don't mean combo as in the combo counter. They mean it as you chained that many attacks.
Hits, yeah.
Not hits. Full moves. Every one move is 1 point to that combo.
So that was great,
So
you guys.
like for Magilu, I can
That
only
was
do it
beautiful, you guys.
Because I need to be chaining my own moves with my spell canceling ability to get you up to 8. Kills me. 8 small arenas. These bitches, they see me casting, they stop everything that they're doing.
They see me casting, they hating.
They hating, literally.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Huzzah. Anything? No.
I don't think we have a chance.
Wait, I'm trying to pull off my second level. If I even do have it.
You don't have it right now, no. Yeah, you need 4 in your best. Oh, she's got 5. You can, in theory, pull it off.
In theory.
If you had it.
Game.
Who's...
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
Back off. It's so small, it's so cramped in here.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form 0.
It was
Roku,
a
you're
close
just
one,
holding down L2.
but I am the victor.
Maps.
Can you just hold it and then it happens?
Pretty much. All you gotta do is hold L2 and it'll pop off whenever you hit something.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, wait. Good grip.
Looks like you can do it, Mac.
She's got a good grip.
Okay.
Love that for her.
So this is probably going to be between, like, you swapping between your this line and this line at the top will probably do it.
No, what it's gonna be, it's while I'm doing any chain, I need to do spell canceling to increase my combo counter all the way up to 8. And preferably
You can do it too, Roku. Build your gauge up to 4. So don't just use it right away.
Pull up combos for this man.
I mean, I think you just gotta go from one of these stages to the next one, and
I
then.
can't even tell where my combo is when I'm meeting with him.
Yeah, you kind of just have to feel it.
Lost phone drive.
Yeah, it's the Tales of the Abyss reference.
I see. Well, that'd be fun. Oh! Oh!
My fucking Muppet looking ass.
It's gonna be hard to pull my combo off if I keep getting interrupted by this.
Roku, not too much. Too much.
No easier for me.
Jesus fucking Christ! I just got killed.
Okay. I need to heal. Holy shit.
Why does he?
Oh, they're using Crown Fire. Should we run?
Let me just
handle him.
just pick some people up. And then we do the same thing, but this time with the life bottle.
With the fire crown in the center of this.
And then we do the same thing in the second. Except that we're gonna peach gel yourself.
Yeah.
And then not you. And then we're going to peach gel you.
Like old times.
Yep. And then
reminds me of the good old days.
Gonna
no playing game, only menu.
Pick me up.
The kill of menu.
Anyways.
God, the having a quick menu will be the greatest innovation we've ever had to this series.
Alright, tell me, in Rise, you still have to.
No, yeah.
Off gameplay.
You still, if you want to use items in a Rise, you still pause.
Oh my God. Next gen.
This is good.
Wow, wow, wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow.
Okay. Next we go this way.
We need to start adding like some notes to the composers, like the players will be hearing to this track for approximately this many hours. Try not to make it too repetitive.
Oh no, I'm almost dead. Oh no.
Sorry.
Ah! No! No!
You should maybe heal Roku.
Thank you!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the goods.
Unique?
Just wait till I pull out.
The good stuff, but he never does.
Ooh. Yeah, where is it though?
Wait till I never pull out the good stuff. Just wait.
Is the good stuff when he goes full demon? Does he go full demon?
I mean,
I don't think so.
probably would be cool.
Wouldn't it be nice if he went full demon?
You just think demons are sexy.
I mean, everyone does.
I have a demon persona, so
they built whole churches just to resist them.
yeah.
Where's the line?
I'm like, oh no, it's a sexy
Where's the
demon
line?
man. We gotta build this cathedral to stop his sexy power.
Oh my god, how am I did cancel that now!
You canceled your spell absorber? No!
Oh, it's gonna be... This was the perfect fight for me. No. I refuse.
Mac, stop, Mac, stop!
No. I refuse.
Did we just flee battle?
Mac ran away
I
from the
did.
fight.
Yeah. Was mad.
Okay, I was like...
That was my fight.
We almost killed them all too. We almost had them, Mac.
No, you didn't. He almost had him as like 5 enemies still on stage. Well, alive and well. Girl, this probably works if... You know, you think the you decide would be smarter.
If you want to live, get out of my way.
We get great bonus multiplier if we keep.
Our grade bonus is the please.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just like my will to live.
Not your will to live.
Oh no.
It seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet, Rokuro, and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
Yeah, and? Yeah.
How did it end?
We
What
didn't
about
stay
it?
to
Mariana
see, but
Grande?
the prisoners were
Yeah.
losing badly.
Gianna Grande.
At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless night, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I
head.
suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left.
What's
Yeah.
a Kodoku?
What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Is that what it's called?
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
Didn't you just
It's
call it
more
like
a matter of
cannibalism?
quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the
Convergence.
victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Rokuro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so
He knows what he
surprised
wants.
about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet! Wait, are you really going to
Why
do
are you
it?
still surprised by
Relax.
this?
It's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides,
Why?
if
Why
I
can't
kill
you
a
just-
previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Smiles. You're ridiculous.
Your victory
You
will
Belly
be
Rokuro.
small, petty, and meaningless. Cause like, hear me out. Suppose I have a rifle, and this rifle beats me 100 times, and I'm like, I gotta beat this fucker.
then I beat him once. Am I better, or did I just get lucky?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
I give you 5 funny bucks if at the end of all of this, Shigure is just like, you just had to beat me once, and that's all I ever wanted you to do. I was waiting for you to be able to beat me one time.
Barf, puke, tomatoes.
The fact that he just doesn't like defeat him, he just like straight up just kills him, so like he can't even like get back at him.
Yeah, not just that. If Shigure wanted to, he could have killed Rokuro all of those times.
Yeah.
But he was just a good sport.
There's that spell absorber.
Not that big of a deal.
I can only allocate my brain in one place. But I really want to pull off my 8 combo.
Did you see that?
I'm still waiting for the inevitable moment when Velvet is just like, actually, I'm not gonna be evil. I'm gonna be good. Because I'm not really evil on the inside.
What?
And
I don't think so.
I'm waiting for it to happen.
I hope not.
I just expect it. I just expect it.
That's probably gonna happen after she killed Archerus.
I doubt that she could recover and seek happiness again, but not like. Actually, I wasn't evil. I think she's very aware of the things that she's doing and will do to get her
Hey, look, it's the
revenge.
monster. Let's turn around because there's treasure behind.
It's a monster.
Oh, like I swear, it'll be so typecast. Laufeyset will be like, "You're not really evil," and she's like, "You're right."
Yeah, it's probably gonna be at the moment where she's about to kill Artorias too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
She's like, no, actually, I don't want this.
Laufeyset will be like, but he's your brother, you can't. He's your brother.
It's kill or be killed. What you gonna do?
No, you gotta kill her.
What you gonna do?
Please. I know he's gonna pull off. He's gonna be the one who's like, I've done this for the good of all.
Also,
Can't you understand
one second.
that
I'm
when
getting a phone
I
call.
killed your brother in front of you, that was for the good?
I'm gonna bet 10 more funny bucks that Artorias is gonna have a second form that's like the darkness form, the super darkness.
I don't think so either. I wouldn't be surprised, but I think the whole theme of this is, if anything, it would have a very angelic second form. I think.
There's a possibility of it, yeah, but
angelic form.
Putting 10 funny bucks on it.
Hmm. Honestly, I don't even want him to have another form. I just want him to die. And it's not even because he killed Velvet's brother. It's just religious zealots.
It's gonna have one of those things where it's like, I'm gonna kill all of the Malaks to make people survive, because if the way things are, everybody die. Something like that. That'll be
It's
very
gonna
Tales.
be some BS because it's just final boss motivations in JRPGs.
Final boss motivations
like-
and Tales especially are just like, we have to kill all of these people, otherwise the bad thing will happen.
Yeah.
Unless you're like Mythos, I guess. Mythos was just like, I don't give a shit about anybody. I just want this to fuck the entire universe.
Literally.
That's valid.
Mythos is the actual, like, what if Velvet was bad moment. I don't give a shit about anything. I just want my sibling.
Mythos was a vengeful angel.
It'll be something alright. But yeah, like, there was, what was it? In Vesperia, it was humans bad, kill all humans. That'll fix the problem.
I agree.
Then there was, I think that was also the plot in Zysteria. The antagonist was just like, actually, humans bad. Everyone become demons.
Mm.
Then we had, what was the last game we played? What was it called?
Eternia?
Eternia.
Yeah, Eternia is just like the people from the other half of the world is bad.
Yeah, that was it, like, both ways, I think.
Yeah.
But the motivation of the last boss, it was,
angry mommy. Sacrifice to angry mommy.
We gotta go back to soup. We gotta make the... No two worlds. Go back to soup world.
Mm-hmm.
Zelia was like, I don't want my world to perish, so that world can perish, lol.
Yeah.
We cannot have both, and then like, moments later,
I'm back.
Turns out we could have both.
Sorry.
Welcome back.
Stuff with the furniture thing. Mom's like,
Okay.
where are they? What building are they? And I'm like, okay, fucking hell. And I go message the person like, oh, I'm already here. And I'm like, fucking hell. It's that was annoying.
Comprehensive.
You know, I don't particularly hate a lot about Zelia, but I do think it wasted potential big time on the whole, like, having a conundrum where, like, you have to sacrifice one for the other, and there really isn't much you can do to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And having, like, this, we have to having this perspective from Jude that's just like, I don't want to sacrifice either, but it's like, at this, his idealism had no grounds. There was no reason that it could work, and he was just like saying like, no, never give up, but like, you had no substance, you had no means to make it work, and then just like at the last minute, oh, we found out that we can make it work.
He was so passive, he would give up. He would be like, do you want me to give up? If you want to give up, I support you on that.
Alright, you guys ready?
Giving up is fine.
Yeah, rubber bee.
The headless knight.
He must be
the Knightless Head.
I like his bodiless. Like, bitch
This
got
guy's
no
got-
legs.
He's got nothing.
He's
Well,
armor, yeah.
Definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our velvet, though.
We'll see.
What is this camera?
This is different.
Yeah, like we need a bird's eye view or whatever.
I mean, I don't hate it, it's just weird. Also, it's kind of wibbly wobbly. Moving around a lot.
Oh!
It's easier to do with Velvet, I feel like.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that attack you're doing?
It's the Great Cycle!
Spin! Spin!
Spin! No.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
You gotta pee?
More malevolence?
It's
Another Earth House point.
the Gundam
must
seed
be on
thing.
this
He did the thing.
I
His
sense
seed
it too.
exploded.
It's very close.
Oh no. I don't wanna hear about that.
Maybe I'll make you watch Gundam Seed and you'll hate it just as much as I do, but then you'll be like, actually, it's really good, and I'll be upset that you think that.
It's always a possibility.
What is this
Oh, we got
place?
the compass.
Welcome
We're
to the
returned to
most ancient
compass.
cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
Sir, that just tells you
If
north.
this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah, me.
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that.
Okay, sure, bitch.
Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill.
Just say
and
it's
wipe the
you.
blood from its lips. Never
She doesn't
once
care, but
realizing
she's
it
making
was
sure to be
delivering
poetic
Berseria
about
the
this.
malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners.
I'm the
One day,
demonest demon that
there
ever
appeared before
demoned.
it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet,
Yeah, that's crazy.
What you mean we've known
This
this?
prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created
That's
by the
techno?
prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
Y'all are actually gonna act like
Notorious.
you didn't know.
Would never have done such a thing. No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Loppy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
Damn, Persona, that's some delivery.
The shades really
That's one less
complimented.
Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Ah, not this fucking child. With the hoarsest voice a child
Velvet,
ever
why are you
had.
so hard you're starting to hear voices now? I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamawara could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Ugh.
Up we go.
You can go. It's gonna free me from the whining.
She can go. Give me the... There we go. Up we go. Oh, hey, our expedition's here.
Take a look
Ba
at
-ba -ba
this.
-ba -ba. Bookworm Saray. Alright, cool. We got the special things. So next is the Soma Volcano. A volcanic island whose eruptions are triggered by the emotions of those who sail near it. Tales tell of a forest made entirely of gems near the heart of the island. This is fucking from Tales of Hearts. Okay.
Scout ship setting sail.
Oh?
It's the
Wait.
Soma, remember? Somatics from that game?
Do you think there's a chance of every isle or continent be kind of a reference?
Well,
Yeah.
been so far.
They have been. The Layman's Sea. These surging waters are constantly stirred by a howling tempest. Most ships that enter are lost, but sailors who survive the journey find new strength within themselves.
Is that Legendia? I think that's Legendia.
That might mean Legendia. DML Islands. These islands are home to a legend of two mysterious twins. Any structures crumbled to dust long ago.
Oh,
and
this is that one that we haven't played.
that
with
only
the
surviving
outfits.
relics are clothing made from an unknown material. Yeah, no. So the that game was
Oh,
that game's
X-Sphere,
only on Game Boy though.
Symphony.
So yeah, Exsphere, Symphonia, Azra see these sails. Those who sail these waters see visions of their past lives. Some say a reaper will take the souls of any of those who refuse to accept the truth of these visions. That's from Tales of Innocence. And then this is Tales of the World.
I wouldn't know.
And then this is
Norman.
This is the Zestiria and Berseria. So this is the two. This is the pair.
That's cute. It's like they're treading along together almost.
Well, it's both games, right? And then the Soma one is now. This is Tales of Hearts.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
I want to see the fucking. I want to see.
I love getting references. That's my whole shit.
Yeah, I love when minigames make references to their other titles.
Okay, wait a second. Okay.
It kind of suits him.
It does kind of suit him. All he needs is a pocket watch now.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Look at his tiny pointy ears.
Top hat.
Top hat and the white bunny ears. Unfortunately, can't.
But you make the top hat real tiny.
You can't, unfortunately.
Yeah, really tiny.
No. Oh,
no. What are those?
Oh my god! Please, I need that during like a serious cutscene. Please, just put it on.
There's the mini Lloyd. There's the bookworm Saray.
It's gay Jesus.
I saw a funny TikTok about that actually. Apparently the depiction of Jesus you see like with the white guy was actually a gay man who was the lover of like Da Vinci or something like that. And so
I can see it. Fucking surfer Jesus, white ass.
Okay. If just I want to be up at the top.
Sir. She already does that face. She doesn't need that glasses. That's her.
Fun fact:
usual
Da Vinci
expression.
and Fate Go is a trans icon. Da Vinci and Fate Go is a trans icon. Fun fact.
Oh, Fate. Okay. Of course they are.
What do you mean? Of course they are. What's that mean?
It's Fate.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her. But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly
It's
Lord
any anime
Artorias'
game
younger
that
sister?
makes reference to historical figures, but they're like sexy. Or
I mean, I like the look of
Why not ask her yourself?
gender swapped or
Hey, Velvet,
race
what's your connection
swapped.
to Artorias?
Okay, but no, but I'll explain it later.
I heard you whispering.
Is he
Doesn't
a
bother
Qatar
me.
that did white Aladdin
Artorias
or
was
something?
married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view
Yeah.
of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic.
Sounds like a dick.
Well, enough chit-chat.
Sounds
Let's
like
get
a
moving.
Most men with power.
Anyway, no, so it's not like, oh, mobile game gonna turn the character into a cute girl because that's how they all do it. It's in the Fate universe, servants of a certain like self-awareness, they have they inherently will appear in their most how do I like phrase this? Like my brain doesn't work actually. It's not their ideal body, but like their most ideal version of themselves.
Yeah.
Like
I beat it.
like they won't be summoned as like when they're old and decrepit, they'll be summoned in the prime, right? But they also can be summoned in their like most preferred body. And in Da Vinci's case,
why aren't you using your spell absorber, Mac? You've got plenty of things.
in Da Vinci's case, their most preferred, like, ideal body, their ideal standard, was the Mona Lisa. So their body is, like, designed after the Mona Lisa. But, like, they still acknowledge that they have, yeah, they still have acknowledged that they have a male origin. They weren't one of those characters that are like, oh,
you're dead.
Actually, they were girls always. Like, they weren't an Artoria.
They canceled my team. I mean, okay, just because there's like a whole explanation to it and lore, it is what it is.
I mean,
it's like Hideo Kojima explaining why Quiet looks like that. It's like, I get it, but you still did it because you're ornery. Let's not
I don't
pretend
think
it isn't.
I don't think that's the case though, because listen,
We're talking about anime, and we don't think characters are designed to appeal to an audience that likes stuff like scantily clad girls.
Listen, I know where you're coming from, but that is not how Da Vinci dresses.
I don't know how to, like, I never seen the thing. Let me look it up. Fate Da Vinci.
Mystery.
You okay there?
She definitely doesn't emulate a certain type of fetish.
Okay.
Megane, busty, little, like, color waifu. Oh, well, maybe it's a banner thing. She does in this thumbnail for this video. Maybe it's an outfit you unlock to her or something, but the Google is showing me pics with her with glasses, but still.
But I'll send you her artwork. This is what she looks like.
Yeah. Pretty sexy.
I mean, I'm not saying she isn't, but I'm saying she's not, like, scantily clad appeal to...
Okay, I'll take back this scantily clad for this example. But yeah, still pretty honorary design.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's got thigh highs, I guess? Like, is that it?
Maybe.
I'm saying, like, this is a good example of representation. And she's a good character, too. I'm being, like, 100% right now. You look at it and you're like, I have doubts, but, like, why would you doubt me when I'm literally telling you how it is? Have I ever steered you wrong about that?
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore.
You're telling me that this is like one of, like, just like every other case of a mobile game, just changing the gender to basically appeal to a male gaze?
Yes.
I do not agree.
That's fine. We don't have to agree on everything.
I might be the Fate stan, but also I'm in the know. Like, it's me going like, oh yeah, there's no deeper meanings in Kingdom Hearts because it's full of just like the same gobbledygook darkness and light, everything is about darkness and light. There's nothing else to it.
Okay.
It's not deep because I'm just like looking at it as an outsider.
I mean, that's just being wrong.
Exactly! You're just being wrong!
No, you're telling me that this design isn't horny. Come on, anyone who looks at this girl knows.
I think
well,
this
okay, let the
okay
stream judge it.
Like, why would
let's just go and
please,
grab.
I can't even believe I'm having this argument because it's like.
Grab the artwork.
You don't have to be defensive about it. It's fine. I'm not judging you for enjoying this design.
It has nothing to do with enjoyment. I just don't think you're right by calling it a Honri design. I think it's a fairly normal-looking outfit for a female character, especially somebody who has a propensity for invention and magic. She's not a Henry character.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
no,
the only
she
way,
definitely
the only thing
isn't.
you would see there, like if it was more Henry Mac, you would have a lower bust line for
I'm
the
not saying
bodice
it can be
thing.
hornier, but the girl is like all curvy and busty and showing thighs, and she's a type. Not every Henry design is like a girl with the tiniest armor bikini you've ever seen. There's more nuance to Henriness. Just the fact that they chose to design her as a woman is already indicating a lot. And just because there's like this very convoluted lore explanation that have you go around this like roller coaster of like because this and this and this and
Oh my
this and
God,
this
you
and
guys.
this factor, it
Oh
makes
my
sense that
God,
the
you
Vinci would
guys.
want to be reborn as a.
Soroku,
Look,
how's
I
your
know
day
you're-
going?
It's
know
not
you're a video
Henry. I don't have a porn addiction. Stop.
Okay, I know
it's
you're
like-
of the Yoko Taro position where it's just like, just say it. Just say you like ass. But like, this is a case where they have an explanation because it has a decent foundation for having a character who happens to have a lot of trans signifiers, and it resonates with people that way. I think
That's
it's a
great.
good example of representation for somebody who
That's
wants
awesome.
that kind of character. And you're
I
sitting
think-
there telling
I
me it's just for the male gaze. Fuck off.
I think.
No, it's definitely.
I
not.
think both of you need to shut up and drop this topic now.
They could, if it wasn't for the male
No,
gaze, they
zip.
could have designed
Zip.
her any sort
Zip.
of way.
Zip it before I zip you.
Any other sort of way.
Alright, guys, let's pack it up.
They
Let's
turned
move on to
this
the next
old
thing.
dude into a busty young girl, and it's not Henry.
She's the Mona Lisa. What do you want from me?
Yeah,
I
if
need.
you look at
Let me
the
just
portrait
I'm
of
just
Mona
gonna,
Lisa.
I'm just
is just
gonna
a
mute.
regular woman.
And I'm just gonna mute and just gonna let them give 5 seconds, and then we're gonna unmute. You guys need to stop, please.
I don't know what your problem is, man. We're literally just talking.
Too much malevolence.
This is normal behavior.
I
We're not even-
I don't care.
What's
Just
going on?
After the
I
person
can
who
pay
created
attention
it
to the
dies,
game.
turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster.
Also, I need
That's
more
how
water. Be
undead
right
and
back.
Phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area, and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient.
Convenient.
This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
You for my hatred.
Okay.
Okay.
You're back.
We're back because you're afraid.
I'm back. You
Whereas-
guys never went anywhere.
Yeah, like we're actually just like in a bullshit dungeon. There's nothing actually happening right now.
Yeah.
I would like to pull off my combo.
I
Roku's
would
just
like to do
holding it down.
But I never know when is the.
These are melee hits.
Can I
They
get
bring
it?
up. They rack up the combo points like much faster.
When
I
I
don't
feel
think-
like it's about the time to pop, they all die. So maybe I should just save it.
It's not combo points. It's like the actual
Actions.
art count. Yeah, the amount of times that you've hit an enemy.
Mm.
It's not because the combo count is all of us.
You don't even have to hit, because like in Magulus' case, I can put a trap on the ground. Oh. Just how many
You can do it now. You can do it now, Mac.
Oh, it literally will not do the thing right now. Like, look, it's 45 right now.
Oh no, the reason why Mac couldn't do it then was because Mac was the one who did the big ball of magic that caused the thing.
No, it's like...
John, you're not understanding.
Remember when I said that the counter is not how many times it hits?
It's not
when they say combo.
It's not talking about the combo counter in the top right. It's not talking about that. It's talking about how many times you actually strung together hits.
Yeah, like
it's not about hits either. It's actions. If I were to plant 8 trap magics that don't activate, don't hit, I have to do 8 actions that are chained. You don't even have to hit. It's a combo of actions.
Oh,
an action combo.
Like, I can't do it properly because
like 1, 2, 3.
Run out of the hit.
But I don't know when somebody does a special ability, if he,
it probably does reset it, knowing this game.
Okay, 4, 5, they're dead.
Yeah, like, that's my problem, is they're always dead before I ever finish 8 hits.
Can we maybe hard mode is a bad idea right here.
We're gonna face something strong in a second.
The other thing is that I know that there's a subsystem that we don't use because we're 4 players, where you swap characters, and
I've been using it for the other 2.
Well, I haven't seen you actually do it in the way that the way I'm talking about, where if you do a burst or an Ogi, and then like it immediately follows up with another one after the fact by pressing the directional buttons while holding L2. That's how it's supposed to work, and I think it's supposed to be like the people who are actively in the party, not the people who are swapping it. Anyway.
Shit.
Like, it doesn't matter how many times I do a combo, because my combo always ends before I can get to 8.
Yeah, when I looked on Reddit or whatever, they said most have to do with chaining both your attacks and your special skill, which I don't know which I want. A special skill as in your R2 trigger.
Yeah.
So in my case, I can only do high combos against all their casters because I need to be canceling casts while I'm casting.
When I use my R2, they're usually dead, so I never have an opportunity to actually do it.
What does it do?
When an enemy is stunned or knocked down, I do like a fireball thing.
Okay. So you do it when the enemy falls down.
Yeah. Like, I can't do it at any other time. It's only when they're fall down or stunned.
Is there a lot of moves that do that?
I have an attack that does knock things down, but some enemies are immune to it, so it doesn't work all the time.
Guys, where's the ship?
I don't know.
What shit?
The ship.
Oh, the ship.
The Van Elsia is not here.
Wait, is this where we came from?
I'm pretty sure.
Why are we back here?
Because we're trying to make our way back to the...
I started with a cancel. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay. No.
What?
Isn't it hard to wield a blade in each hand?
My weapons are a part of me.
Aizen said the same thing.
Totally different.
No, it's totally different.
What good friends.
They were roommates.
Is that an example of?
Oh, maybe this is a different plot. It all looks the same, but it's not the same because the
Reusing the assets.
reusing the map assets.
Just reusing
Honestly,
assets.
it's
And there's
fine. Reusing
Yeah.
assets is fun.
It is fine, but also we're lost.
Yeah. Just like in every other Tales game.
They could have used like different like.
I feel
color
like they
points
had it
for
right
the
with older games where they painted the backgrounds or like everything was from a different like point of view. Like I remember Vesperia. It's like one of the good things about Vesperia is that the dungeons were all very well visualized. Like you could tell what part you were in because they all look different.
Yeah. Symphonia was like that too.
Yeah, Symphonia and Vesperia both had did a good job of yeah. But
Well, I mean, Abyss. A lot of those, a lot of like the giant like seals or whatever. They all look the same.
Wait, what?
Those like when you're doing the points whatever.
Oh,
where...
the Sephora. Yeah, those places kind of look samey. Yeah, they had an aesthetic to them, but and yeah, there's a couple confusing dungeons now.
like I'm not saying every door has to be different, but
Yeah, no, but this place is giving maze.
At least like every level should be a little different.
Yeah, it's like we're walking through one of Fantasia's dungeons.
it kind of it's one of
But
those
in
things
3D.
we're inside of a structure, right? It reads to me like this was not designed with the intention of being an actual functional building. It was designed as
to make people get lost and die in here.
Yeah.
I mean, prison fortress.
That's serving its purpose.
I suppose.
I mean, even the people who work here probably hate it, you know?
Does anyone even work here? I
No, they're all dead.
people who grow demons in here.
They did work here at one point.
But they come from outside. They don't enter the room.
But I mean, prisons have a design structure to them, you know, they're real buildings, they exist.
Yeah, no, we're bullshitting here.
I need to be careful not to
The
miss
design
those
definitely is. There's no sense to it.
Like, we need hallways. We need hallways and stairs and hallways and ladders and stairs and hallways.
Yeah. Dungeon is when you have to walk a lot to get to the.
Okay, you're just going
Find a lot
ham
of
on that.
enemies.
That. How do you get it so fast?
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
He's
I
probably
just hold on R2, and then I just do my attacks, and then when it's
You're
ready,
holding
I
down
just hit
L2 to do that one though, Roku. L2 is the Ogi, the R2 is the other one.
Same
No,
difference.
It charges your thing. It charges your thing.
Yeah, if you use the R2 right, it charges your.
I just hold it down and attack, and it just charges faster.
Nice.
That's how you do it. That's the answer.
Finally. Nothing happened to this girl, and she was like,
You really came back for me.
if anything, the monster should be like
Promise, sweetheart.
terrified.
Headless Knight.
Ooh,
Yeah, I got no
A
upgrade.
child.
It's giving off a ton of
That's
malevolence.
a cool design, yeah.
But why
It's
is
giving
the Lord
Warcraft a
so
little bit.
Of the venomization
Am I
process.
crazy for that assessment?
No, I see where you're coming from.
The dying exorcist lady wasn't
It's like the
saying
bones and the
Headless Knight
huge
is
shoulders
back.
and the
She was
effects.
looking for Headless Knight on horseback.
Especially that tail, that's very Warcraft looking.
I never
Whatever the
played
case,
Warcraft.
we'll fight whoever we have
Same.
to claim
Me
this
neither.
island.
I mean, it's not hard to see the aesthetic.
Blast away the couch.
Yeah.
Now I can't help but
Yeah,
wonder
I
how
was
the horses
mostly from just Tanner and stuff some other people played it.
Yeah, the fan art makes the game look way better than it actually looks.
And that goes for a lot.
Yeah, but Warcraft especially because of how old it is now.
Better watch out.
One,
Better watch out.
two.
Better watch out.
Never mind.
I know it's Blizzard, so there's basically no sense in actually talking about it, but like, I'm one of those people that's just like, just make World of Warcraft 2, just make another World of Warcraft. Just make a better looking MMO now. It would sell, trust me. You don't have to hang on to this cash cow for the rest of eternity. You can make another one. But, like, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what the thing you can do. But I don't know how we're supposed to do it.
Oh, I just had enough points to use both inside back to back. Because Velvet has 7 points.
Just keep pressing R2?
Yeah. Or L2.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to cost 4, right? Like
Yeah, so I had 7, so I used...
You had 7? I kept out at 5.
Damn.
Velvet has 7.
Okay. This main character gets it all. You back off, sir! I'm just a little witch!
Oh, there's more
Cute
dudes.
little innocent
Yeah,
witch!
he summoned some ads.
Okay. Could have been harder. Could have been more of a challenge. Oh.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon.
Not you.
Not.
I beg your pardon.
Get her! Get her!
What the? Who blocked that?
The demon from the villa? No, look.
Look.
I love that book.
No,
It's the princess.
That hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
Really?
Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But your highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said, Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child.
Because he was your childhood friend and you
Even
turned
if
into a
he's a
demon.
Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The crown
Bird.
prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that.
Are you a
But
vampire,
if
sir?
I am. It's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own.
Got some,
When
like,
you're a prince, you're not
pretty
a person.
big
You're an
incisors
institution,
there.
one designed to serve the state and its people.
Ah, yes.
Say, for instance, you're doing your law.
Look,
The
it's a
royalty
vampire.
has been
Sudden
very
witches.
famous for
What
doing
do you
exactly
do?
just that.
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back.
What?
The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey's creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
Oh boy.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet... I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
Oh my god.
That's what Lord
They
Artorias
have
asked me.
wings, evolution.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all.
No, you're wrong.
Birds fly because birds can fly.
Points at an
I
insect.
understand now.
Evolution,
As long as you
survival.
remain on
Our
this island,
bird.
you may do as you please. But if you try to escape,
I'm in
I'll
a
kill
hot air balloon. I am a bird.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of,
You
let's
want to
build
stay in
ourselves a
this
hideout.
place? The dun 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 dun.
We're building a
Dun,
hideout.
dun. Oh my god.
Imagine living in dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, no. I would have smashed my
Heaven's
head against
wrath.
the brick wall
Equipment
on that
mastery.
rhythm.
Equipment skill
in my life.
mastery. Oh boy. Armory Acerite 3. Grants +1 maximum BG to characters wearing equipment that has been enhanced a combined total of 15 or more times. So, yes, I think we'll be able to get that going for everybody.
Silence is golden, but dun 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 is forever.
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me?
Don't make that noise.
Alright, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
Ugh.
You have the ugliest kid cry I've ever heard, please. Like, it's already bad for all of them. But
Lizard's tail. A thick slice of Dial's tail. Cooked to perfection. Don't worry, it's not from anyone you know. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Cool.
What is Decipher? Oh, it makes it so the we have less. It takes less time. I see.
Oh god.
Is the tutus for now. I'm sure it's not the last time we heard of it. They're gonna find a way to play that again.
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man,
What if he was gone?
Bit drunk.
We've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions do you think we're on the hook for?
Hi, Alex. We're good.
Welcome to the stream, Alex. What's going on?
No, he probably loves it.
Still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that.
Ayo.
You really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me, they're
How
both
are we doing today? I'm
It's
doing
a
pretty
long
good.
story,
I'm all right.
but
I
can
have my
tell
cat
you,
here.
I'll pass.
What?
I have
Join
my
me
friends
for a
to play
drink,
video
then?
games for.
Can't. I'm 19.
Can't. I'm 19. I mean, hey, in Canada, that's
You
legal.
can
drinking age.
murder and
What do you make of this part here?
God forbid you for having a drink.
Well,
Well, thanks,
if you pronounce
Alex.
it Lonely Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Porn
Where are you
on
from?
Dummy."
I'm in America.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
right
from
either.
Canada.
He said Muse Mila. That's all.
Yep.
Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
That's a
No,
reference.
I haven't. Sorry, I
Sorry,
know I'm
what?
supposed to watch her.
Just
Lapis just said Muse Mila.
There's more light.
For
And
what?
if you
What
stay-
is it?
Eyes like this.
They're deciphering
okay.
some book from another ancient language. And
I see.
apparently Muse Mila translates to Porringes are nummy.
Hey, you got any idea where
I
Eleanor
see.
is?
No, sorry.
Great.
I was having a meeting with Benwick.
But thanks for the compliment for the stream looking
you're
nice.
okay with putting that
I
off?
put
At this
together all
point,
these assets and
the
it was
Abbey doesn't have
work.
much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor.
Ooh,
We still don't
it's
have
late,
any decent
early,
reasons.
it's late there.
I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose.
What's it like?
And who better to do
Like
that than you?
1 a.m. or something like that?
For both of us, then.
Don't stream daily. I work a full-time job, so I tend to I tend to be really tired weekdays because I have to wake up at 5 to go to work the day.
Yeah.
But
I've never seen him flinch from a storm. No
I
matter
do stream
how
weekends, so we stream
Where
on
angels fear to tread, as they say.
stream Saturdays and Sundays. You like for sure we stream Saturdays and Sundays. We try to go for a good like 3 to 5 hours or so for Tales to get the series going.
Hey.
In this
any idea
series,
where Eleanor went?
Graces.
I'm too busy to spare any
Tales of
time
Graces
worrying
is pretty
about
good.
anyone else.
You look
Abyss
pretty
for
distinctly
me.
unoccupied to me right
Symphonia.
now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magilu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things get hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
Unoccupied.
Right, now you
Bored.
get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Wow.
Damn, if there wasn't a character like that in every Tales game to just roast the protagonist.
I wish Megla
Write
was
that down
more
for
on that trauma more
Berseria.
often. Instead of trying to be such a clown.
Imagine if somebody told that to Jude.
I've
he
never
would just,
personally
like,
played Last of
fucking
Us. I'm more of
lose up
a
and die.
I'm more of a JRPG kind of person. I do play some variety games, but like generally speaking, I'm more of an JRPG kind of person. Because I like watching numbers go brr. It gives me the serotonin. Genfu, what are you doing alone? Who let you be alone? Do you want something? Have you? Oh, sorry.
Have you seen Eleanor?
No. Honest.
Do you wanna go Edgiana Grande?
Oh right, thanks.
My favorite color is yellow. That's a bird.
My favorite color is green.
Bird! Bird up!
Bird up.
Why? I don't have a favorite color, do I?
Well, actually, it's teal, but green or teal.
Like, I like all colors. Colors are pretty great.
Yeah,
I think you're a purple mech.
A purple? I like
you're
it.
A purple guy.
Purple
A
means
purple
royal,
guy?
and Mac is majestic.
I like purple.
PP is for purple.
What's Viper? I work in IT as a help desk technician, so I make sure computers work. And I answer the phone, and people are like, "Ah!" And I'm like, "Oh, that sounds terrible. Let me see if I can help you with ah!" And then there's a lot of ah, 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 and then it's all working. And it's fine.
Roku makes the pizza.
Roku makes dough.
I make a dough. I make a pizza.
I'm
A
a freelance
pizza.
artist. That's a nice way of saying unemployed.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, at least you're getting commissions, though.
I am. It's pretty nice. I'm kind of about it.
Making some cash monies here and there.
I like it when people are like, "Wow,
Hi,
your art
Jose.
is good. I want another," and I'm like, "Oh God, that's awesome! Thank you." I certainly am not that way with artists. I'm just like, I got one from you. I'm happy. I cannot afford another.
Well, thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
We're also Blanic and I are also college grads for a game design program.
That's
Sometimes you'll hear us talk shop about like game design stuff.
More likely, you'll hear us talk about Sequoia.
Sequoia. Fucking hell, that one teacher. Just fucking Sequoia. Alright, you take your Sequoia and you throw your Sequoia over your... And... I'm okay, Alex. Again, streaming for me is it's a hobby that happens to every so often make enough money to buy the video games that I play. So whenever I get a big whenever I get my payout from Twitch, I'm like, cool, what video game are we buying with this? And it's like usually some Nintendo game. And then I play that for a little while, and then it's great.
Oh, Mario Wonder is coming out next month, right?
Mario RPG is coming out next month. Yes, I am excited for that one.
And Wonder.
I'm more interested in replaying Paper Mario, if anything.
Yeah, me too. I am really, really, really looking forward to playing
I hope they continue the series.
Does Your Door, if you don't know, and I'm assuming Mac doesn't,
Mac
is
won't
like
know.
You won't know. It's like one of the few instances where Peach actually like has a personality.
Yeah, it's great.
She is an actual character. Actually, I remember this being kind of amusing because in the crossover of Mario and Luigi RPG with Paper Mario, there's like Peach and Paper Peach, and they're kind of like having girl talk moments, and it's interesting.
Oh, the Mario and Luigi with the paper.
What game is this?
The Paper Jam.
So there's a Mario and Luigi has an RPG series where they're kind of little sprites.
Yeah, like Mario Luigi Superstar Saga.
Yeah, which is separate from the Paper Mario RPG. And then they had a crossover game where they like collided the worlds. So there's so you have the regular versions and the paper versions, and the two Peaches had like girl talk moments, and it was just kind of interesting.
That does sound pretty cute.
They're just spilling the tea.
Alex, I as much as I appreciate it, we are kind of in the middle of the stream right now. Yes, it's a nice, quiet, cozy moment because it is a story, like, plot moment right now. And I am lost in this dungeon that did have a bunch of monsters before, trying to find this one particular person where I don't know where the fuck they are. They're not
Yeah,
here.
you're gonna have to wait till after stream, Alex, so then you can discuss about your idea.
Where the heck?
Like, I remember the Peaches were stuck in a cage that Bowser put them in. And
I just realized something.
Paper
Why
Peach
are these
was just like, oh, I can just leave anytime, turn sideways through the bars.
Yeah, that was great.
What? Why are these doors making the sound of like a garage door rolling shutter or whatever? Just.
I mean, that might be where the sound comes
That is the sound effect that it does.
Yeah, why are they making
that
that
should not
sound?
be the sound at all.
That should not be the sound of these
Yeah,
doors.
Like garage doors just rolling up.
Bandai Namco, what the heck is with this
I mean, you
sound
heard of
design?
weird sounding monsters. Get ready for
weird sounding doors.
Yeah. The sound just does not match.
It's not match in the slightest. Where is it here? Or is this back where we were before? Why is my Discord popping off? Do 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 do. Okay, they're not here. God damn, Eleanor, where are you?
I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Go piss, girl. I'll just keep trying to find Eleanor. Oh, I found her! Well, rip Roku for missing this.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
She
Indeed. She
wanted,
may be a
yeah.
Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Sure. I totally believe you, Velvet. You're the bad guy.
Just kick her. Kick her off that cliff.
But hi, Jose. How are you? You said hi, but you didn't say back. Well, you said it first, but you know what I mean.
Man, we haven't seen Monami for a while.
Yeah, I'm getting a little concerned.
I have something to say.
No,
People just get busy.
I know, but like they were showing up like every stream.
There's something I've been hiding until
Yeah.
now.
Then they probably got busy.
Undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias.
I don't know. I don't know. I usually don't
Bring
go.
him to Abbey
Don't
headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it
spend
took,
time
even kill
thinking
my
that.
fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
You can always send them a message.
I'm sorry for
and be
deceiving
like,
you,
"Yo."
Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However,
Oh yeah,
I
I
no
do
longer
miss
intend
Mommy,
on
for
following
sure.
the Abbey's orders.
And
I do miss
Kaku.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
Kaku too, yeah.
No,
They just come and go.
I still believe in the
like demons
sincerity
and
of Lord
things.
Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
Sounds coming from my balcony.
I want to live
I
a
think
life
there's
that
birds
I don't
out there.
have to be ashamed of. And to
Bird
do
up.
that,
Bird
I
up?
have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Whatever, if you say so.
Don't equate us.
Yeah.
To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
Look at that heartwarming music.
Why is my heart stone cold then?
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight.
I thought that was my notification for a second.
Welcome back. Right when you left, we found the thing, and we're on a railroad cutscene.
Considers her a traitor, so who would leak anything to her?
So, Eleanor was like, I've been hiding something. I was a spy.
Ungracious.
You finally admitted it.
Accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
I'm shocked.
Go back to the cell.
offer you an apology.
Go back through the
What
dungeon,
for?
back to the
For
cell.
spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
Did you, though?
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me.
Whenever you're sussy,
Velvet
you
knew
sweat.
too.
Keep it all sweaty.
Quite a shock.
Ew,
Good
gross.
I seriously in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
I mean,
Thank you,
if you
Laffy
say so.
I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What evil have you ever done, sweet summer child?
We're in the middle
No.
of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Madame Eleanor is a mealy-head.
It's funny because
Laffy said, "Thank you. I hope we can stay friends."
I hope so
Aw.
too, Eleanor.
Aww.
it's
Bienfu
like they
tells
should be siblings.
Bienfu tells all.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron.
Ow.
Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights. What was she making? Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
Getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor. Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal? You would think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate
Is this a challenge? Do I need to make strawberry jam with soy sauce and liquor?
When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time.
Anybody else getting this bug?
Yeah.
Sound bug? Yeah, I had a I had a nice.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
All right, let's.
So I like that Bienfo's introduction. It's like, oh my god, Maggie Lou is so mean because she's so mean to this servant of hers and she's gonna kill him when she finds him. Poor thing, poor little thing. And then you meet Bienfo and it's like, no, yeah, I would kill you too.
Yeah, honestly.
Just grab her by the head.
All right, Mac, go ahead and connect.
Done.
Get connected for free.
It's just like, you know what?
Click on the window. Push button on the controller. All right, Roku, now you go.
With education connection. Get connected.
Not me ordering some medicine and just realizing it's scheduled for tomorrow, not like right away.
Oh man.
What? No, can I cancel?
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume.
Not this
When
again.
I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe
Oh
you're
no,
smelling
he's
the
been
soap
smelling
waves.
women.
Oh, can
Women
only
smell.
the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
Some people are allergic.
I've never thought about that. Why do you think
Like
that is,
me.
Isaac?
I have
It's
a
bit
scent allergy.
complicated. To
It's very
explain it
light,
right,
but
I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time,
she says
a
only
deadly
the
plague
royalty
was
can,
running
like, wear that
rampant,
serve
and
perfume.
people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their
The
perfumes
royal
used to be far
family were
more
frat
potent,
boys.
to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization
Pascal.
advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
Wow.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of
Reminds
soap
me, I
better.
need to get myself a new one.
A new what?
Perfume.
Oh.
Take a look at this.
I can't wear them. Again, like I said, I have an allergy, so I just
yeah.
So I just have to rely on my soap smelling good, basically, like being a nice natural soap, and it smells nice that way. Because if it's any sort of like synthesized fragrance, I'm like,
What soap do you use?
I use so there's this body wash from Method that has cucumbers, green tea, and something else in it. But then they also have one that was sea hawthorn, ginger, and something I forget. But it was just like some nice like stuff that's pretty strong smelling. That's not synthesized sort of thing. It's gonna have those oils in it, right?
Scout ship setting sail.
Our very own secret hideout.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground. It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before. Don't be such a drag, Laphicet.
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel,
People
don't
died
be.
being food.
If I really hated this
People
place, I
died
wouldn't
here.
have made it my
What
base.
the
Well,
fuck?
I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past.
Marin,
What part
wait,
of
someone
secret
sent
fort
her
are you
stuff
not
in
getting?
prison?
Yeah.
It can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of
I'm
course,
unfamiliar
afterwards
with
we'll
the
have to
layout
clean up
here.
all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration.
Hey,
That's
Bella,
why we
just
need
so you
to
don't
build
like to have
underground
fun.
tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious?
Into the sea.
We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
He really wants his fucking tunnels, goddamn.
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
The boys.
Tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. All right, let's go to that thing.
What do they call that? The man's romance.
Yeah, something like
Romance?
that.
The bromance.
The bromance.
Yeah,
They're
the romance
trying
between
to-
them is so real.
No, I mean I said the man's romance, not romance.
The man's romance?
Yeah, like the dreams of having like
A fort, your own
Oh,
secret
the-
base,
secret base, secret fort, secret tunnels, etc.
secret
Man
hideout,
That yeah, it's
a
often-
lair.
that's sometimes called the man's romance.
Ah, I did not know.
The more you know.
It's more than just like forts and stuff, but yeah, it's just like things that men like that seems like universally, you know.
I know what men like.
I don't know that universally is even really the right term, but it's just like, you know, when somebody's got that particular
Oh.
thing that they.
That's why it makes that sound, guys.
What? Well, yeah. It's a sliding door, but
The fact that
anyway.
it slides up.
Oh. So wait, have all doors been like that?
Just these ones in here.
Oh.
But there have
no.
been ones where like it swings open and it still makes the same sound.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw them swinging open.
But yeah, I think
Yes,
it's like,
there's like the way that they built this place, they just assigned one sound effect for doors.
it's not the same as the one that we do when we transition an area, though.
Huh. Go figure.
We're here. What now?
Yeah.
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence.
We
and
already
reawaken
established
himself.
that.
You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
It'd be nice if they established this earlier, because we've been sort of bumbling around in the story. Is he gonna drip? Oh, he dripped.
He drip, you drip, we drip, they drip.
My compass points this way, that way.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can.
Yeah.
This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it, somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
What? Immaculate.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Oh, he's waiting for a compliment.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead. Or dishonest-to-badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Tell me about it.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that.
And we
I've
only
seen
make
fragments
weapons
of the
with
metal
them.
myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago.
The One Piece.
Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows
I
where she
could
sank.
never.
Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Absurd.
Hey, what do you mean even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana is getting weird.
I hate this.
Please, let's finish her off. Please.
All right. So our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here.
I think.
Let's start with the
I wonder if she's got the.
Which way is it?
I wonder if she's got the same voice actress as Amethyst from Steven Universe.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
Oh no.
My pleasure.
You're looking it up now, aren't you?
No.
No, you're the one who does that, sir.
Now I have to. God damn it.
Oops, had a stray thought. Have to look up something on Google.
Yep. Steven Universe.
Oh my god.
Give her this. Behind the voice actors.
Like, oh my god, you have the ugliest cry I've ever heard, and then she laughs. Oh no, it's worse.
Michaela Dietz.
Go back to crying. What if you laughed like? Because that's gonna be so endearing.
So far it doesn't look like it, so now I gotta find out who the fuck does voice it. Okay. Tales of Berseria. Voice actors. Alright, let's see.
This map looks like an American state.
I want the characters.
This map looks like one of those rulers.
Kamoana is voiced by Bonnie Gordon. Bonnie Gordon also plays Shikoku Sojin in Shin Ikitosen. Erika Aiba in 13 Sentinels. Bounce Man in Mega Man 11. Silky in Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valencia. A bunch of characters on Mighty Magiswords.
Silky is also really annoying.
Rainbow Mika in Street Fighter V.
Is that her typecast? We need someone who sounds annoying. Get this
Well,
girl.
let's see. There's a couple of clips available. Let's.
Milla, hear my prayer. Aid your humble servant in her hour of need. I didn't notice I was being...
I don't know about you guys, but like, I really can't tell with female voice actors who they are.
I lost a bet to
None of their voices ever. None of their voice actors ever resonate with me. I never think to myself, oh, I recognize that voice from.
I can recognize Christina V because she's really good.
That's definitely a personal thing.
You actually stepped foot
I
on
don't
a
know.
class 4 island?
It just never works for me. They just
I was
sound like
approaching it by
girl.
ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading.
Oh,
out.
it's the Spider Island.
Bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship.
I don't necessarily think it's their fault either. I think
as
sometimes
fast as
it's just
anything,
like
we got the hell out of
the characters don't.
Whole thing left me balling.
Well, there's
have
also the
that.
part where like
I'm glad
a lot
to see you
of
made it
female
out
voice
safely.
actors also
I'd
double
suggest not
down
going
and
near
do
there again.
like boys,
I wasn't
right?
planning on it.
I mean,
I had enough of that
sure,
place to last
there's
me a
like
lifetime.
your Jimmy Neutrons and stuff.
Your Ash Ketchums.
But what I mean is that, like, I think a lot of characters, the female characters, tend to be written with the intention of sounding a certain, like, inoffensive kind of way. Like, they often, I don't know, kind of lack a very recognizable kind of voice. Like, it's not, like, you could recognize somebody doing a Bayonetta, you know? Because Bayonetta is very unique. She's got her, like, her wiles that stand out.
No, if I'm thinking like Tales of the Abyss, I can definitely tell the girls' voice distinctions apart. Like, Tyr is more has like that soothing priestess voice.
I can tell
Natalia is obnoxious and pointy. And
it's the characters. It's the actual actress is the thing he's
I
having.
can tell the characters apart, but I can't tell who the voice actor is at their tone.
I mean, I know people. Momo calls out voice actors and actresses like left and right with incredible precision.
That's
so
fine for her.
It's definitely a personal thing. It's not like a broad statement over female voice actors. It's just like a personal thing.
Like that's literally what I said. I can't tell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like honestly, I feel like sitting here thinking about like what voice actress is reminiscent of another voice actress, and it's just like, I guess I can kind of hear 2B, but then I'm not sure. Then I don't know, because like it still doesn't feel like I recognize it. Like, who did 2B? She's got to be somebody like relevant, right?
Yeah, I wish I could add to this, but I can't. My brain can't commit to memory the name of most.
My brain doesn't commit the memory the name of most actors, sadly, because they don't come across.
I know
when
I'm hearing Matt Mercer and Dylan O'Brien because they sound the same in every role.
They have a voice that they use, and you can recognize that voice because it's the same voice that they use every time.
Maybe it's just easier with guys because we have a bigger pool of female voice actresses while we only typecast the same 5 dudes in every fucking game.
Maybe, you know, I can't discredit that.
Master this, and we go to... Looks like I should be using... Oh, well, no, I should use this first and then upgrade this when I can. Alright. Changing car keys.
Kira Buckland. I do not even recognize that name.
Okay.
Damn, she pink. She hella pink. She's a Jigglypuff. I just Googled Kira Buckland, the voice actor of 2B. Her hair is so pink.
Oh, in IRL?
Yeah.
Cool. Also, I need the bathroom to go back.
Like, here, I'll share in the Tails gang.
Amber doll mastered. Next is the Floric doll. Mobius loop mastered. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I can see it.
Next is
giving Jigglypuff energy.
Next, I guess, is the Floric one, and then the Armstrong, and then the Amphibole. Okay.
She does have a couple roles that are pretty notable, but like she actually hasn't voiced that much, it seems.
That's another thing I find for for a lot of like dubs. Oh, bless you, Jinx. Are you okay?
Oh, never mind, actually, there's quite a bit in here. I just didn't see it.
Jinx had a big sneeze just now. I saw him winding up for it.
I don't know that I recognize many of these particularly other than their titles.
So that's another thing I find. Like if you look up you look up a game or whatever, and you're like, oh, I love this character, the voice that they did. I wonder if they did anything else, and it's like no, they didn't do anything else. So you get like let's see.
Yeah, that was me looking up Asterion. Like, could not find a single thing that I recognized.
So like, say from like Xenoblade, you got the voice actor, the voice actress for Pyra, right? Basically, that was they they first booked a couple of roles on Lego Marvel superheroes, and then they got Pyra and Mithra, and they're like, wow. And then they did that again a couple of times, and then it only took it was like a couple years later for another Eden, and then that's it. No other roles. And you get Adam Howden, the guy who did Shulk.
Oh my god.
He's had a lot more roles.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see about the Fiora, the voice actress for Fiora. Any other roles? No, actually, yeah, she was Tataru. And a couple characters in Layton, but
I mean,
not that many roles.
Tataru's English voice acting is fine.
Yeah, I mean,
it's one of the few cases where I prefer the English to the Japanese in a more conventional game. Because Tataru's Japanese voice acting is like squeaky little creature.
I can imagine they
just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Huh.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yes. Oh, it's automatically taking us to there.
Oh, are you kidding? Really?
It's here. This is the Earth Pulse point.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see.
Well,
Mac. Blanca?
Most of the world is covered by ocean.
Really?
So of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
No, Mac, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, everyone.
Huh? Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
Fish? They're talking about a fish Therian now.
I think I have just a solution for this.
We might be about to go underwater.
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long. Made from
Fujibayashi, so it's
finest
Sheena's rod.
bamboo, aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends.
We're fishing.
Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish.
Honestly, I love when he goes full nerd mode. That's when he's the horniest to me.
That's when he's the horniest.
Sure, it's a lovely fishing pole,
I'm just like, take me.
Are you sure?
Please,
This
explain
is a
all the
Therian
lore
we're talking
of
about.
this obscure, stupid game you love.
Remember who you travel with.
Okay.
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if
How
all
is
we
this
catch
man
is fish,
Thancred?
At least we'll have dinner.
Does he wanna eat the
Eisen?
whole Therian fish?
How does Eisen Thancred? I do not hear it.
How do you attach the hook to the line?
I mean,
Like,
man's gotta have range. Man's gotta have range, but like
You don't go fishing much.
I don't hear it.
It's just been a while.
Me neither.
I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first
Magical.
time.
But honestly, I can't remember how Tancred sounds like.
I didn't know you could
I
fish,
remember
Eleanor.
because I was in a raid where he never shuts up.
He
Oh,
was from
shit.
my village. I've caught at least 100
Yeah,
giant loaches
you
over
know
the
the
years.
Wow,
like
that's a lot of fish.
Eden raids where you fight the monster
Those two
version
really
of him.
get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly
Yeah, I've
got
only
opposites
done
in
that
London.
fight like once or
Better
twice.
watch out, Velvet,
Yeah,
or she'll steal
I did
it
the
away.
Savage, so I heard it quite a bit.
Luffy
Oh,
said,
for sure,
Let's
you
get the
did.
line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey,
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Aw.
Luffy!
Huh? No! Oh my god.
Oh, I was just... Be careful there.
Mama.
Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's
You kind of are.
Luffy found once.
You kind of are.
Yeah.
Luffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me
You
of him
mean
as
your
all.
young dead
If you
brother?
say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
Oh, this is deliberate.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
He knows
Is
she's
that
full of
supposed to
shit
mean
because it's like the
something?
third time she said my
gotta
brother
get a lot
Luffy
tighter
out
than
loud
that.
around him.
Let me take a look at it.
Huh?
And Luffy's just like, bitch, you've been projecting.
Nobody's called her out about this yet, and I'm wondering if they're ever going to.
I feel like it's one of those things like they're letting her. They're watching how much rope she's gonna put around her own neck. Maybe you don't have to do anything. You just gotta watch, let things unfold. But it is getting kind of ridiculous.
Wow.
It's like
we don't normally
I
get
know
to
it's
run
an
around there
anime
that
game.
much, yeah.
I know it's an anime game, but like the social ignorance is starting to wear on me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
that's a thing that I wonder if like is this real like kind of a lost in translation thing now?
Let's see who can catch
Where
the biggest fish.
Don't
you know
be ridiculous.
in
Fishing is a
Japanese
solitary battle.
general like society they're less open, so it's harder to tell.
Yeah, and not only that, but it's not very encouraged to call people out on their bullshit in Japan. You just want to be polite. If you see someone's bullshitting you, you just kind of like politely get yourself out of the equation instead of being like, "You're full of bullshit."
Although in my
Yeah.
case, it's usually more like blood
Because that's
spurting.
like rebellic behavior, I don't know, or just frowned upon, I guess.
We're fishing
I'm just
no matter
thinking
what.
like
Wouldn't the competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
There's not a
This is
lot of
definitely a Tales slash anime
Well, yeah.
slash.
You can plan all the
You're
ventures
delaying
and
this,
culture
so
like
there's like
fishing
because
is like
we're
life.
clearly building up
There's
to
no
the
way to go the
scene
way
where
you think
Luffy
it
is
will.
gonna confront
You
her
ready?
about it, and
Let's
it's gonna
do
be
this.
like
At what
a whole
point did
thing.
a Therian hunt turn into a contest?
because I don't think there's any Western written story
Can I have
where
my rod
like
back now?
there's a very
Hey, don't
serious
rush me here.
social
I'll get
faux
this
pas
started
that
now.
just
It'll just cause you
nobody
trouble
talks
later.
about, but it
I
continues to
appreciate the
go
effort
on.
and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me.
I mean, I'm
The
pretty
first
sure
mate
it can
hasn't
happen
met a fish
depending
he
on
can't
where you
catch.
want to look.
Huh. Aizen's really
well,
that accomplished.
in
with
this
fishing?
context, like somebody would have at least said something, right?
Oh, for sure. At the first occurrence too.
It would have been like, oh, your brother is who you called out to. Is
Yeah.
the same name as the kid that
It's
you
the
met.
same name you give to this
If you
kid,
truly
yeah.
admired the
That-
fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them.
It's a bit fucked up, Velvet.
It's a poor
Yeah, Velvet, do you want to talk about that, Velvet?
cruel death in the unforgiving air.
And like
don't
she can
admire
have her
fish.
spiel, she can
Fish
have her
exist to be
outrage. It
caught
would
and eaten.
honestly
as far as I'm
be
concerned.
probably interesting
There.
character writing.
All boiled or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong.
Let's see what this is gonna.
And if they're nothing but food to you,
You
even
at least
their
name him
wretched
like a
swarms
Luffy
of
number
agony
2
can
or
hold the kind
something,
of
you
beauty.
know?
But like I guess that my thing is that just like it's not
Sounds like he was a real
that
goofball.
Definitely.
I'm annoyed
He used to say
about
the weirdest things about
the
baby fishing just to make me
characters
laugh.
never
Like what?
actually
Oh, it was
addressing
all
the issue,
nonsense,
but
it
more
was
that
funny to me.
like
The silly stuff
they
like
keep on resurfacing this plot
Popro,
point,
hippity
like this talking point, as if I'm supposed to care.
Yeah.
Those two look like they're having fun.
And
Velvet, I
once
got
they
your rod all
finally
set up
do
for
bring
you.
it up in conversation and address
This
the
thing can
issue,
even get
it's
to
like
whale
way
if you
too
wanted
late.
to.
It's like
The
I'm
rest
done
is
with
up to
this.
you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
The
Therian
drama has
woman.
passed.
Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh. It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
Oh my god, Laphicet with
Maybe
fucking
it'll bring out his unique
horns.
personality.
My unique personality.
Bull horns from the ocean.
Oh my god, honestly, with the necklace, it's
What did
pretty
I tell you?
cowish.
It looks great on you, Laphicet.
Really?
He's like a little milk boy. That sounded really wrong. I take it back.
Come on.
Okay.
He's like a little imp boy with a little.
It looks so good on you. Oh. Oh, for a second there, I thought you threw it overboard.
Fuck this rod.
Catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Damn. The.
And he doesn't like being the.
Who said fishing doesn't always
He doesn't like being
she coddled
lucky.
her little brother too.
Yeah.
Like a true
So
heartless
she doesn't
pirate.
want to be coddled by her either.
I've got something.
Which no.
That's cool. I like it.
It's another chest with a random object.
Oh my god.
JRPGs be like. This is like when we're fishing in V Rising and Acker is just like, oh my god, I just want fish. Stop giving me like ingots.
Is he gonna put the glasses and the mustache? Wow.
Do I look like your fucking dead brother now, bitch?
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
I'm gonna look up her age. I'm gonna do it. I have to know. Are you just annoying on purpose?
She is.
Oh, Magilu? She's hundreds.
What's wrong?
She's one of those.
I need to know. I need to confirm it,
You look
because
ridiculous. Take that off.
if she's like,
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
if she's like 18,
Oh,
I know that looks silly on you.
All you
age
know is
unknown.
you're
Okay, whatever.
He's upset because she's projecting on him. It's getting addressed.
Yeah, well, after I literally like had to argue about it, make a case about it. Oh, wait. Never mind. We're not having this conversation. We're pulling on a fish rod.
It's a big one.
Oh, she went from that rod like, I need to escape the situation so fast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend it's about the rod. Oh my god, it's gonna hit. Did you hit the okay.
It's a big
It's an
one,
Aquarius!
alright,
It is.
Yay. But what's a pot
Pull
to
that
a
a
fish?
letter.
Out an Aquarius.
There's something inside it.
Oh.
The Aquarius is inside.
Ew,
Oh,
ew,
there's-
ew, 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 ew.
There's
What?
the Therian.
Oh, it's just octopuses.
Why?
Bye.
Well, are they gonna cast or
Oh.
what?
Okay, apparently we're fighting. Okay.
And our
Wait,
party's
also-
messed up. I'm sorry.
Their arms to the squeak.
No.
Wait, no, you took
Up.
it from me.
Up. There you go. Mac!
Bruh, I am trying to get Maglu back. Is that right?
Come on, really?
We were jumbled and fumbled and jumbled.
I just hit the A button as Velvet.
I mean, it wasn't a hard fight. It's fine.
I don't even know what to do when I play
before you
Lapis.
approach a suspicious object.
You're the
You
suspicious
think
object.
Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing
Oh
to
my
do
god,
with
he's
this.
so like. He's an adolescent now.
Like, the glasses, the goggles are
Laffy
making
has
it.
to be a Taurus.
Yeah!
Alright, round two.
What is
Let's
this?
go.
No, I'm Eisen. I'm playing Eisen.
What the hell is happening?
We were shuffled before. Also, Roku, really? Going at it with the Mysticards.
He's holding the button down. What do you think he's been doing this whole time?
Yeah.
Can you blame me though?
Octopus army.
Yes,
No,
actually.
I'm dead. What the hell is this
can't.
Magnificent. To think I
Ours
get
is
to
so
see
fun
one
to
with
see
my own
pop off.
eyes.
A real Aquarius.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
He looks
Look,
so...
you know there's gonna
creepy,
be
you
something
say?
else coming out of
That's
it.
why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and
He's gonna
behold.
gush about the pod
This is
next.
none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece.
He's been doing
It
this
was
a lot
lost in the
recently.
Second Warring
Yeah.
States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious. The piece
We're at
draws you in
sea,
with
you
its
know, he's in
stately
his
curves and the
element,
subtle
he's
shimmer of
feeling
its
a little
colors.
But how did it
comfortable
fit
around
the
it.
fucking octopuses and the zombies?
I feel like he could have done this earlier. Like, his whole Reaper shtick was really, like...
Men in general, I suppose.
Could have... Didn't really carry him.
lost glazing technique of the
This is
Ursuline
Tails'
so
characterization.
vibrant,
This is,
it
we
looks
needed
like it
this
could
from the
start
beginning.
moving at any moment.
See, oh shit. Okay, you're a thing.
Oh, and start moving
The pot is the Therian.
Not even.
Oh my god, I'm Loppy again.
Okay, let me just kill. No! No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Roku, hit down on your D-pad, please.
Huh?
I was just getting Roku to switch into his normal character.
Oh.
What if I didn't want to switch? How about that?
Oh, I've been hit. Now I lost all my funny orb things.
Well, do your switchy switchy.
Ow. God, every attack he does is like a stun. Now I'm paralyzed. Jesus Christ.
I need to recharge.
Around.
Jeez.
Annoying.
It's getting ridiculous.
What? What? He didn't even touch me and I'm paralyzed. I don't know. Look at me, just like bobbing my head because parallels. This is a fun status. Woo.
Do you guys need healing?
Yes.
I seem to be okay.
Oh, spell absorber.
No,
Spell
you-
absorber.
I did it, but too late. My reflex came a little. I need this cube if nobody's taking it.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to get some space so I can start healing. There you go.
Ow.
Thank you for the heal.
You're welcome. Come on.
Rose, she's coming for you.
Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he's coming for me.
Oh my god, paralysis is my worst enemy. I would wish it on other people that are not me.
Don't mind if I do. I really want to try to pull off my big boy.
I wanted to hit them, but
my
I...
good grip. 4, 5. Oh, you can't.
Just fucking
Oh, god damn it.
when the combo starts.
Died before.
Look at all that equipment. Journeyman, Smiths, Ace right. Hey, now we can enhance even more.
Oh, to 6?
Enhance!
We went from +3 to +6?
We can. That's how much we can enhance now.
Don't eat it.
It's a pot.
What?
I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah.
No, it is.
If there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Oh.
Fee. You have a new name. You're not Luffy anymore.
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but...
Fee!
You're you. You're Fee.
Excuse me. Maybe let them choose the name.
Velvet!
I'll stop projecting my sentiments on you, Luffy, by calling you Fee, because it's not the same thing.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth.
Still a part of my brother's name. Like, could you just pick another syllable, Velvet?
Oh, hey.
Any
There's
other one
something else inside the pot.
that isn't Luffy or Set.
This golden
Like, I
luster,
remember I
it's-
got so mad at this
it's
when I played this the
orichalcum.
first time. Like, how is this any better? How is Fee
I get
better?
it now.
Yeah.
This must be where that ship sank
I
all
guess
those
because
years
she
ago.
didn't,
The
like,
one
personally
Kurogane
call
told us
her
about.
brother Fee.
Hell yeah!
Well, it's
Kurogane
still
might
a part
actually
of
be able to
Laffy's
make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen.
Wouldn't it be
You too,
better if she
opposite.
gave her, like, him a whole new
wasn't
name? I
easy,
guess it would be
but
too
we didn't come
dissonant.
away empty-handed.
Maybe.
And just
That's
getting
your
a chance to
nickname.
fish again was lots of fun.
Nick.
Yeah, I had a
You
really
need
good
her.
time too.
That would be better.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little
Call him
costume show,
Milk.
kiddo.
Milk.
Call him
Don't call him Milk Boy. Don't do it.
Little
The sun's going down soon.
Angel Boy. I don't know.
Let's head back to
The
Titania.
choir boy!
Seraph. How about that, Seraph? It's kind of like Laffy Set, but at the same time, it isn't at all.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I even said that.
We're home, everyone.
We're home. Whatever. Our expedition has returned. Ba 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 ba. Barbados
somewhere, man.
Archipelago.
Barbados. Where's that from? From?
I mean, that's an actual place in real life.
Like, but isn't it a reference to it?
In this game, it will be a reference. Let's see. This is the homeland of a clan of warriors who obstinately refuse to use items in battle. Their fighting style is crude but overwhelming, and they are highly valued as mercenaries. I wonder if this is a Tales of Destiny reference for the strong guy.
I mean, I don't know about refusing to use items, but I guess that, you know, they didn't have magic necessarily, because magic is something else, you know? It's like how magic's only usable by elves and Taos. Like that was the thing.
Yeah.
Also, unprecedented intermission, but I need you to watch this.
Okay. What are we watching?
Just watch this tick. Put it on the stream if you wish.
I got it.
Mais c'est pas vrai. Mais c'est pas vrai. Mais t'es fou. Quoi? Fish and chips? Mais non, c'est pas une erreur. Mais non, t'es fou ou quoi, toi? Mais t'es fou ou quoi? Mais c'est une blague. Tu te rends compte qu'on les Français et les Anglais ils s'aiment pas du tout? Mais tu fais quoi là? Oh non, mais c'est la Chine là qui essaie de faire une 3e guerre mondiale. C'est la seule explication, mais t'es fou? Mais c'est pas un 0 sur 10, c'est un moins 10 sur 10. Mais c'est quoi cette T'as détruit toute la région à cause de ça? Mais c'est quoi ça? J'ai même pas vu une baguette encore, je vois un fish de chips. Mais c'est inacceptable. Oh mais putain, C'est quoi cette qui vient de Pizza Hut ou Domino's? Garlic baguette, mais elle est où la baguette traditionnelle? À 1,5 €. Mais t'essaies de faire quoi là? Hein? Tu penses que t'es marrant? Tu fais une région basée sur la France, t'as même pas une baguette traditionnelle encore? Même pas un croissant? J'espère que la prochaine recette sera française. C'est tout? C'est fini? Oh mais non là, mais t'es fou quoi. Tu fais une région basée sur la France, il n'y a même pas de baguette, il n'y a même pas de croissant, pain au chocolat, chou à la crème, éclair au chocolat, fleur traditionnelle.
That guy loves his food. That guy loves his food.
The only spots that game made justice to was the ones inspired by China. And I wonder why.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Morg Forest and Polymedes have in common.
Garlic bread.
I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then I'll
I could
factor
have
in
some right
everything
now.
I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laffy
Would you make a
able to
garlic
sense.
pizza?
When that's completed, we should be
Garlic
able to
pizza
tell which
sounds
locations are
delicious.
more likely to house a Therian.
Yeah, it's one of my
going all
favorites.
out, aren't you?
Pizza
It's
when
like-
you replace the sauce with like
Garlic
the
sauce? Yeah.
garlic sauce, yeah.
The creamy garlic sauce, like just a bechamel with extra garlic, and then
counting
some
on you
cracked
then.
black pepper in there too, and then cover it with like cheese and pesto and mushrooms, and then after it's out of the oven, sprinkle on some like arugula or something.
Nah, not for me, thanks. I can't with mushrooms.
I like mushrooms in my pizza.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. My palate just says no to the texture that mushrooms have.
Something that starts with V. Okay, I'll try. Is it velvet? No fair.
Oh my god, please don't make her talk.
Do it so fast. Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to
I like smoked like.
Oh my god.
a dog
Anything
pack
this girl
cigarettes.
starts crying. Loco, help. How can I not kill the child?
Just need some gentle persuasion.
I'm gonna
Anything you say her just starts crying.
I'm gonna use the
hey,
bathroom.
Velvet.
Be right back.
You don't mind if I give Kudogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
Well, I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
Miss Shikure.
If anybody can
Feels
do
like
it, it's you.
forever
Good luck,
Celeste
Kudogane.
audience.
Yeah, best of luck.
Yeah, I miss him.
If you can make Rokuro stronger.
Oh
we'll
my
be
god, I
helping
didn't
you
mean
out
to
too.
snort that out. Where's our man? Where's the best character in this game?
Wait.
Higure motherfucking Berseria. That's his name. Honestly, kind of suits her, especially in this outfit.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
I mean, sure, that's you.
I'd probably position him a little bit lower. Just a little bit.
Oh, I see. So you like your girls with horns. Interesting.
I mean, with those and... Whoa. What's this fucking ass part? This thing that's supposed to...
Makilu!
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What?
Cuckoo!
No.
Now, a performer in Magilu's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Is it though?
And then she's like, okay, first shriek. What? God damn. First trick is what? How? Make 10,000 gold to disappear.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Oh, you learn. Oh, she would go like, what did she say? Shalakazam.
Magicazam.
Magicazam! There you go. You learned the trick.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, where's the
We
man
should
up to?
probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is? Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey!
Like it's a coded
Do any
thing.
of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
Eisen?
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Got. Dropped letter.
Got. Anyway, I want to make something to eat, because I'm hungry.
I am also in the honky.
Yeah, my time to shine.
Could eat.
But I have to wait for Mom to get home before food. Actually, technically speaking, that's not true. I can boil water and put cheesy pasta in water and have cheesy pasta for dinner. So maybe I'll do that.
Cheese.
I have cheese tortellini.
Mm-hmm. Tortellini?
Tortellini.
Oh, like a tortoise?
No reply this time either.
Nah, but she's doing okay. I can say that much.
That's good to hear.
Oh.
I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Yes. Leave him alone.
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait.
Oh, that was
it's
his
yours?
letter.
We didn't read it.
Yes.
Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles
I could
Express,
tell in the first sentence
rest
because this man
assured
loves
your
his
mail
fucking
is in good hands.
If you're
comparison
done here,
metaphors.
we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all
That just...
Yeah, it made the sound of a car crash.
And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
No, it's another
Yeah,
boy.
I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
They got beat.
They got bonked.
Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
He's just sending a gift to his boyfriend.
You know what you're getting into?
To his sister, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No,
for sure,
it's
for
his
sure.
boyfriend.
Not the
But his
boyfriend.
boyfriend's right there. It's Broku.
I mean, we can have both.
Rokuro?
Brokuro?
Yeah, they're
It's Brokuro.
Brokuro.
Anyway, I'm gonna heat up some food.
Okay.
Goiking.
That bracelet just looks like a nice accessory.
The Floric one?
The clasp is a little excessive, but besides that, it's a cute pattern.
It's the same as the
cute bracelet. Yeah.
same as the amber one. Yeah. It's recolored.
I mean, most of these look like they could be
Armstrong.
cute accessories if they weren't so big.
And then I'm edgy. And
it's
then
just like jewelry, sir. Oh, this is not.
that's
Oh,
a lovely
Such
bracelet.
a nice bracelet.
And then I am also edgy.
Yeah, this is my gun arm.
Clear's throat. Edgy.
This posture, Magula's like my back.
Never.
Never.
My neck,
Never.
my back, my pussy, and my crack.
I mean, sorry.
Yep.
Am I wrong though?
That's a. She knows how to arch that back, alright.
Her gay pride flag, the gradient one.
Right, we have new weapons for.
Because she's trans.
New weapons for you, sir.
I just hate that it's half confirmed by the worst kit that ever existed in any Tales game. We don't talk about that skit.
That's good.
You don't talk about that skit.
Nothing.
No.
Yeah, pretty much. I instantly turn into that aunt. We don't talk about that skit. No.
No.
It was a have fun game. We were having fun until a skit showed up on the screen.
Okay.
Maggie Lou started talking to this kid. No.
Fucking hell.
You could. I hate that skit so. Pretty sure it's like an entire fandom thing. Everybody mentioned that skit as like, Cool choice, bruh.
Voices.
Okay.
You chose to write this.
Where the heck is the shop? Time to hunt Grocky. This guy. Aww. Woody. Wait. There's a skid out there, but no skid here? It's a nickname for Magalu. I'll wait for Blanic to get back. I'm gonna try and find that the turtles shop because I need things. Toidles.
The Toidle shop.
The Toidles shop.
He needs things at the Toidle shop.
What music is that?
I don't know, it's the current one playing right now.
Oh, I thought it was like a reference to a song that existed.
I mean, technically.
Hey, Kuragane, let me ask you something.
Oh, he has little.
Complaining, is it?
Oh my god,
Come
the
on,
blue
don't be like that.
Wasn't
Every time
expecting
I turn
this.
around, Velvet or one of the pirates is
delightful.
telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Oh, it's a reference.
Just a sign they think you're a dependable guy.
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry. The slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You've got two.
Yeah.
Got two cheeks, sir.
Maybe he's assless as well.
It's been centuries since I've interacted
Terrible
with
fate.
youngsters like them.
No face, no ass.
They can be a
No
hassle.
face, no
Oh, he's blushing.
Oh my god, he's blushing on
That's
his
what I thought at
clavicles.
first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
I'm so
sorry, but Blanic is missing the best kids this game had so far.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Blanic.
You and I got on this ship alongside these people.
Let's make this a moment, like a highlight, so you can watch it.
To live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like
I'm gonna call on you to do that, Mac or Roku. Just
Yeah, except I don't have a tail right now.
Would smooch.
Okay.
The croc.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you get straight to highlights?
You can only highlight after you finish this. You can do
Oh, okay. I'll highlight it when we're after the. Okay, what time is it? It's 4
you mean
hours.
clip?
You can't clip any longer than a minute. So
yeah.
4 hours, 15 minutes.
A highlight is like when you want to make really longer
Okay.
clips.
Yeah. So we'll highlight it, and then we'll get it for Blanic so you can
They
watch
stay
it.
up for like 60 days.
No highlights. I think highlights they're just like longer clips, right? They just you just have to make
They
them
stay?
specific. I think they stay
That's weird.
longer.
I thought they were temporary too. They just became like sort of like a special type of fog.
Where the heck?
That's cool.
Where the heck is the turtle?
I don't know. What is that thing at the end of the corridor? A person. Okay.
He's throwing it back.
Just throwing it back for no reason. The center of this room.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta throw your bag, you know, no matter the situation.
Yeah, you just gotta throw it back. Just gotta like throw it back to the rhythm of your soul, you know.
Not even whenever you open the menu.
She's actually cracking her back. There's a difference.
Yeah. Damn.
No, I don't
Someone
think he'd be
give
down
this woman a posture check, please.
How many
I mean, it's a posture.
ribs did you remove, my glue? How can you do that?
How can you do that with your back?
I guess being
Doesn't
a
it
circus girl gave her some flexibility.
She was a circus girl?
Are
Maybe
you
she-
like made of rubber?
She's not Elastigirl,
was.
okay?
Good fool me, 'cause she does that
This is not a
thing with
persistent
her
cough.
back.
It's
Yeah, I
like
hope you get
it
better, Mac. I'm concerned
happens
for you.
like every 20
I
minutes.
wish I could like buy you medicine and send you water and stuff.
Don't worry, I'm taking care of myself, and the heat hasn't been as bad as last week. I'll be fine.
I hope so. If there's any way I can help, let me know.
Okay.
Where the
Yeah, I
fuck
guess.
is the turtle?
Where's the twiddle?
Like, it's not like there's a map where you can open and see every layer of the dungeon and, like, find it. Welcome
One of the
back.
You missed one of the best skits ever.
I ran into it. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would be like with like cut-ins and everything. It was just between Dial and Kurogane, and it was cute. Kurogane even blushed and it also got mad about saying I don't have a
That was a really good one with Eisen too that we have to like show you later somehow. Track it down maybe.
I don't.
You could just clip it.
It was longer than a minute.
No, but like with clipping, we talk over it and shit. I'm pretty sure
You know
we
what?
can find.
It's
uncensored-
probably just, you know, let's see.
We don't have
Tales of Berseria, Dial Kurogane skit. Oh, there's. Oh, here we
Isn't
go.
that the one
Found.
right
I found
there?
it here.
No,
Except that's
it's
not in
this one.
English. That's the right one. It's the right skit. We've got the blushing thing there. It's the right skit. It's just that's not.
No, it just has the same sprite, but look at the background. How can it be the right one?
Oh, because you can watch them again at the end post game. This is the Cat's Village.
No,
That's why.
That sounds like a sequel.
How many times do I have to tell you? You just don't get it!
You're the one who doesn't get it! You're just making a lot of trouble where there's.
Alright, let me see if I can scroll through this to find the Dial skit with.
It has one with a freaking. Look, what's that? The whole part of the.
Oh, they don't even have this one.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll track it down later.
It'll be in the VOD.
Yeah.
And that. Yes.
I already wrote down what time it was, so I can find it later. But speaking of skits, though.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has
You
taken
really
it to that
didn't,
token
because if you
effort.
did, you
And in
would have
doing
picked
so,
the
I
better
wonder if
one.
maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I never really thought of us as being that close.
Bitch.
And besides,
I'm sorry.
I know you've got a bigger heart than that. Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend.
we're not
Thought.
dear friends. Even if we were. I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you.
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious. Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine.
For a dear
Lou.
friend.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying.
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1,011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Makigi. Makigi's pretty
Patty.
cute.
Now you're just
Patty's
saying what you
cute.
see.
Book skirt.
That's not any better either.
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult. Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering.
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information.
I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it. I should have known this wouldn't work.
Octopus Ink
That
pasta?
wasn't bad.
Eisen,
cute.
what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
Stop there.
They're going to feed demons to her?
Atheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the
Ooh.
side.
Oh my god.
And
Ooh, that sounds
Hellavisian octopus
amazing.
carpaccio.
Do they
Really?
have
I've
a takoyaki
never-
pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron,
It's like.
along with a large
Oh,
pot for the
ew.
pasta.
How does it taste?
Still looking like that? Takoyaki
Takoyaki?
would hit the spot right about now,
Ink.
though.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't
squid ink
like
pasta's really good.
Like squids, octopus octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism.
I'm asking if it's
but
good or
theirs is
not.
made
I'm
of
asking
different
how
stuff
it
and is
tastes.
used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy.
Oh, I guess he.
But octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor. So octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Luffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
Alright, and I'll be sure to
That's
make
the
some
velvet
that doesn't
recipe,
come from
alright.
demons.
Darkness pasta.
Darkness have
Hey,
trauma
put it on and
pasta.
send that letter and cooking
It's
pot
it's
too,
how I
anyway.
call it.
My specialty, my trauma pasta.
Walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious,
Don't like
though,
it, I'll
right?
vomit blood on you.
Maybe.
It was
Right.
serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Aizen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Aizen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
Remember how she showed up and got shot immediately?
Then pray tell, what
Oh,
do
it was
you
an
mean?
illusion. Never mind.
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
That's
Now
true.
that you mention it,
I guess.
but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Say,
The mask
what do you think
slipped.
about Aizen? Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
Yes,
suppose
women
that's
don't have
true,
interests.
But he seems a bit, shall we say,
It's a man
overly
thing.
obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various
Not
topics.
these women, because they
And
weren't.
it's not just the
Were they
items he
written by women?
collects.
There's more to it?
Obsessed with
Every
magic.
weekend he eats
Obsessed with
curry for dinner, and
church.
every time we
Obsessed
go
with
into port,
vengeance.
he docks at the third bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him
Yes,
now.
Velvet's interest should
I
be
thought pirates
quiches.
were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite
Until,
meticulous.
you know,
Not
all of
much
that.
of a reassessment.
Are we done with the skits? Can I step away for a second?
We have one little thing here. Never mind. Yes, go ahead.
The oldest known
fucking
map
hell.
of the world was made by...
Uh-huh.
Wow, it took them decades.
Yeah.
You always
Very
look so
good.
happy when you've got your nose in a book.
Now a satellite
What's so
just
interesting
goes
about the one you got
phew,
there?
and
It's a
everybody
book
knows
about
where you
surveying.
live.
When I read it, I can imagine myself traveling
Oh.
afar and making maps of the world. It sounds like so much fun.
I know just how you feel. I know Magilu and the others don't understand. But I just can't help but feel excited when I think about us completing a map of the entire world.
It's the thought of treasure that gets me more fired up.
Obviously,
You're
there's
still here.
treasure waiting to be unearthed too, but that's more of a bonus on the side. Crossing uncrossable oceans, going to lands where none have gone before. The voyage itself, the dance with death, these things hold value greater than that of any treasure.
I got her.
If you say so, I'd rather stay home and play video games.
Luffy said you had a
You
map.
go out
didn't
there,
you? The one
cowboy.
you dropped
I
when
mean-
we first met.
It's a world map
I
I
mean,
got when
I
I was
think-
with the Abbey.
I think
but I only checked
I
out the
understand
places really
in the
close
sense that
by.
even in a video
I could
game, I
hardly
want to
call
like
it
complete a
adventure.
map.
there's
Yeah.
more to adventuring
Oh,
than
yeah.
visiting far-off lands and sailing stormy seas, you know.
What was that?
Adventures are about achieving your
In a video
ambitions
game.
and leaping
Yeah.
across the walls we've built to protect ourselves.
In
no
real
matter
life?
the danger that waits on the other side. There are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to Helavis and the Figal ice caps?
Think of it like this. When you sneaked out of town without the Abbey noticing, when you walked the land and compared it to your map, how did that make you feel?
It was scary, but fun. Exhilarating.
Then it was an adventure. The map you made with
Exploration!
a treasure that's only yours.
Wow, my very own treasure.
Okay, now it should be safe to go.
I don't know. I'm not sure I believe that.
Yeah.
What? There's more. What do you mean? Okay.
Why are we getting so many skits right
Take a
now?
look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
New skill, the mistress's support. Yes, we
Scout
haven't
ship
gotten the
setting
attachment yet. But what is the treasure?
A lovely stone. I should try cutting it.
A crystal expelled from the volcano on Soma Island. When touched, the mineral's color and hardness radically changes. Okay. Huh? Why would you think that's a good idea?
Don't you want to see if it could be cut open?
No, I think that's just you, Rokuro. It's a pretty stone as it is.
Yeah, but the cross section might be prettier.
Well, maybe, but
Whenever I see something hard, an urge to cut it apart overwhelms me.
Oh no.
Rocks, metal, hard-headed old men, whatever.
please don't cut any old men.
Rokuro when he sees his boner.
No!
It's rock hard.
Rock!
It just goes full like fruit ninja on his dick.
I swear, the second he
It's
has a spare
okay.
moment,
It grows
he buries
back. It's a
himself in his
demon
books.
thing.
Knowledge opens
Probably.
up bigger worlds. I imagine that back when Teresa was bossing him around, reading was a fun escape, an adventure in and of itself.
What's up, you guys?
You're reading a pretty hard book there, aren't you?
This? It's about dinosaurs. It says that long before humans were around, these huge creatures ruled the world. There are so many different kinds, like tyrannosaurs and triceratops and brachiosaurs. They're all so cool.
They look like dragons to me.
They look similar, but dinosaurs couldn't live inside volcanoes, and they didn't do well in the cold either. But they were crazy huge and strong. Nothing else could even compete with them.
I bet they would have made for great sparring partners. I think this Gigantospinosaurus might be my favorite.
Those two huge points jutting out from both sides of its body make it look just like you and your two swords.
Actually, it's also known as the dual-bladed dragon.
Wow, it really does sound like a perfect match for me then.
Okay, so if they weren't dragons, what were they?
They look a lot like lizards.
Maybe they're like my ancestors or something. Damn, I think I might have gotten a bit too used to this new body of mine.
I wonder if their tails can fall off too.
That's cute. That was
You
cute.
really wanted to relate. Bro, you were a human.
There's more? Jesus fucking Christ.
Did you ever figure out if that bug was a stag or a rhinoceros beetle?
Actually, I still haven't really looked into it.
What if it's a
Why
new
not?
species that's all
Weren't Rokuro and Aizen
flicking
pretty
between?
curious to find out too?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong opinions, and they both make a believable argument. And if I determined it was a new kind of beetle entirely, my decision would change the very course of their fates.
Their fates? I think you're exaggerating things.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
We're still hashing out what that Rhinostagros really is. Kiddo here's holding off on his final decision because he's worried about how you'll take it.
You're both adults. Can't one of you just give in so we can move on?
It's a rhinoceros beetle. I'm not backing down on that.
No, it's a stag beetle.
Why not just take off the pointy
Looking
bits? Then we
familiar.
can all agree it's just a plain old beetle. Simple.
Sounds good to me.
Don't even joke about that. If you took away my swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for a stag beetle and its pincers.
And taking away a rhinoceros beetle's horns is disrespectful to its way of life, and to even suggest it is just plain wrong.
These voice actors had a good
We're going
time.
to argue it out over this. We need to exhaust every possible angle before coming to a conclusion. It's the right thing to do.
Madam Eleanor! Here's that field guide to rare insects of Midgand you wanted me to get you.
Thanks, Bienfu. Surely this book will have something about that bug. Yeah, here it is. This beetle's real name is
Attention.
Argonathocrassus, the thick-jaw beetle.
It's named for its jaws? That must make it a stag.
It's a drone beetle. The field guide says it's a really rare variety, too. I guess that's that.
No, you're
It
wrong.
was neither.
It's a brand new species. I call it the Laphicet rhinostagros. That's my decision and I'm not backing down.
He
Aww.
didn't learn from the cheap boys. Laphicet learned the best kill a man can learn
Oh,
in his
thank
life,
goodness.
never admitting he's wrong.
No more skits. Okay, now you
No,
should be safe.
I'm right. Oh, finally. Be right back. I'm gonna pick up something.
Okay. I don't know why I bother. We just got another skit. How can this happen to me?
But we love skits.
Yeah, that's true.
Skits are like 1/3 of what makes the Tales series so great, right?
Yep. Hey, tell them we're outside. Someone's tiles just squealed.
I think I'm also gonna go for some water.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Whew. He stares into your soul.
Should I ask why we're cameraed into dial right now?
I'm just waiting for Rokusassu to get back. Do. So what did you heat up for food, Blanic?
Yesterday's pulled pork.
A little jealous. Is your family is probably preparing like a bunch of stuff for Thanksgiving, right?
Nothing right now.
No, but I mean like there's probably plans to be like big meal with like a million dishes or whatever, and your dad's probably gonna roast something big.
It depends on how many people we'll have. If it's just like, you know, me and my brother and my folks, then, you know, we'll have a nice meal, but it probably won't be anything too crazy. We tend to have a turkey.
My
pretty common fare for us.
My mom does not like turkey whatsoever. So usually it's like, all right, what are we having for Thanksgiving dinner? It depends if my brother's there or not. If my brother's there, it's like, well, actually, no, it depends if any of us are there or not, because we've been all over the place in the past few years, right? But if we're all in one place, it's like, all right, let's get like, if my brother's there, it's like, all right, he wants ham because my brother likes ham, like a roast ham. And then if he's not there, my mom's like, I want lamb for like the showpiece thing. And if it's neither of those, then it's like, all right, I want goose. And meanwhile, I'm just like, I'd be happy with something that doesn't take years or millennia to cook, doesn't have so much time for preparation, all that stuff. Because I had to make Thanksgiving dinner a couple times, and it was so much time consuming.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. We actually had another skit, so I couldn't leave.
Thanks. No, it's okay. I honestly kind of expected that was gonna happen.
Literally right after you left.
They really are just bombarding us with them.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet lots
I'll
of
give you
does
head.
too.
Yeah.
Right? That's why I brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Aizen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom.
This is
If both
strangely
sides are
thoughtful,
heads,
actually.
then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All
That's
right,
a lie.
then. I'll get that heads for you.
Some people work hard their whole lives and never get anywhere.
It's Tails.
Oh no!
Tails.
A bird made off with it?
No way.
Oh.
Attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup.
This is so thoughtful, actually.
Oh my god, Rokuro.
He's being so thoughtful. What the fuck?
Here goes.
He loves this man.
He's a true Brokuro.
He really is.
What?
Oh my god.
Another crow.
What was it this time?
Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin
What?
right out of the air.
Are you kidding me?
He's a bro to everybody but his
I've
bro.
got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
What the?
It broke?
Are you kidding me? Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess the Reaper's curse isn't fake? Question mark.
May I ask you a question?
What?
No.
You're an Earth Moloch, yes?
For such a small body, why are you giving mommy energy?
I mean, you can be tiny and
I
mommy.
live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
We stand our shirt
I'd be
kings and
curious
queens.
to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about
wonder,
how
like,
we should accept
we
what
sent
we
to
were
be
born
this
with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and
Maybe
laughed. I wanted to
for
climb
Norman,
right
this is
then
like
and
the
there,
ideal female
but it wouldn't
body.
have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I
She
underwent
must have
tough
been
training
summoning
to
fates or
overcome it.
something for
Well,
her ideal
I
body.
guess that's one way to approach it. Did this
Don't,
training of
please,
yours
don't
bear
take me
any
back.
fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big
This is what we
flood
call a
brought down
joke
a
of the industry.
landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
Huh. So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh.
So no.
Huh.
Oh.
I see.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Aizen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt. What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now
Oh,
we're
little
talking
bird's
150
angry.
kilo amber cants and 350
Yeah, it
kilo
mimics
swordfish
his
that it's
expressions.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Well, I guess we have no boat.
There goes the boat.
Yeah, it's kind of important. Please don't damage the boat.
I think the boat's okay.
God damn.
There goes the boat.
Jesus fucking Christ.
These people.
The skipper's letter has been the subject. Let's leave it alone. With that warning out of the way, ready to set sail. Oh boy, I can go places. I need to, I need to go here to open the cat box. It's over here. What's inside? That's it. Oh.
Nothing, just the cat.
Just the meow. Okay, well, we're going to fight some crustaceans, aka spiders, apparently.
No, the crab.
Oh.
No, the crabs? Okay. If that helps you deal with it, Roku.
Oh, because crabs are like sea spiders?
No, crabs are crabs.
Oh.
Crabs.
Where are these crabs? Oh, are they like in a purple portal on top of this thing?
Uh-huh, they
Of course
are.
They are.
You guys ready to fight some crabs?
Is everybody like assigned to the right character? No like swappy shenanigans?
Yep,
Okay.
yep, we're all good. And our gauges are all at 4 or 5. Nice. Someone's riding a motorcycle.
Boom, boom. Very crab. That's scorpions. Sir, I would really appreciate if you back the fuck off, actually. Oh!
I got the new one.
What?
I want to see Roku's, but I don't think it'll ever happen.
That was pretty dope, actually.
That was pretty cool.
I don't know if it'll ever happen.
Well, you gotta stop holding down the button.
Yeah, stop holding down that other button, because you need to build up the thing.
I only hold it down when I want to do it. I have to hold the other button to charge it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but use your... like, no wonder you only have two things.
And that's all I need. Actually, I have 3 now, so... I think I'm doing alright.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you.
Look at me go. Never mind. I really thought I was gonna swipe all of them. I died. Just... I don't know how to play Velvet, but I'm pretty sure if I just press X real fast and R2,
Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah, look at me go. I'm basically like obliterating shit. Wow.
Main character privilege. Yeah.
Okay, if I press down, do I get do I revive or am I still dead?
No.
I didn't switch down. Why can't I switch down from this?
How do I do it better? How do I do it? Better. How do I do it?
How do you do what?
R2.
No, so you have to build a combo of at least 8 hits, and then
while you're doing the combo, you press R2.
Yeah.
L2, 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 L2. Oh.
Okay, that's not like a help.
How do I res her though?
I'm doing it again!
I want to see the other ones still.
Like, how do I... Give me a second, I'm sorry to interrupt, but... So I can do this. I see how it is. Well, it's
You
over
don't want to
now.
make me angry.
We can go into it again, I guess.
Yeah.
We can?
Yeah, this is we can just
I mean,
do this over and over again. Breaks on counter attacks and nice.
If we're really trying to pull the one trick off.
Yeah. If we want to like see it, we can just do this, I guess.
Oh, I lost all of my charge because I died. That's fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not seeing Magalus because the only way I'm building this up fast is against casters, and this is not a fight with casters in it.
Yeah. Alright, well, go on, Roku. You got 5 orbs.
Okay.
No, you have to build the combo first, Roko. You can't do it before.
I can tell when like I have a combo that's on it.
So what I did earlier is I did my 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I hit R2, and then just did a 1, 2, 3, 4 again, and then I hit L2.
Oh.
Grab a cube if you're seeing a stray cube on the around. So you can have 5. Wait until it's all blue, filled up, and then you just start doing your combo. Oh, these
I don't.
ones are stunning the shit out of you. Are you
died.
dead?
Yeah.
That happened so suddenly, I wasn't paying attention.
These worms are not fucking around. That's what happened to me too. They can chase me if they want.
And I really wasn't expecting to like get me out there.
Okay.
Oh god. I'm cute and everything, but damn. Just running laps here.
Okay, now you got 4 gauge and 5 orbs. You should be able to pull it off if you at least have something to hit.
It's like they're everywhere.
Yeah, but like the problem is if they die too quickly.
The sun's not helping either.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I've just been on the floor this whole time.
Oh god.
Do it, Roku. I believe it. No!
Ah.
Oh my god,
stunning me!
They really stun you like in the last second every time.
I'm trying. What do you mean? I'm pushing L2. Nothing's happening. I have the gauge. I had the combo. What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what about Lapis that's gonna work. I'm just watching Roku.
Oh my god.
The nothing but run.
You thought I'd stop there, annihilating?
Annihilate crab.
Ooh. Oh, I was gonna say go for it right now is the perfect.
It's because
maybe there's another portal that has enemies that is just easier to do this.
For Magdalene, you mean?
With anyone.
I don't know.
Does these bugs be stunning? The fuck?
Yeah, they stun and they die easy.
Let's try that again.
But
what? Wait.
Is that like, do y'all wanna?
I mean,
I want to see it.
We can give it a go.
Summon diamond.
I'll try to keep you alive with heals then.
Ah.
If I manage to finish my tasks without getting hit too much.
Oh my god,
Son of a bitch. Just attack me already. Are you done? Okay, attack me. Are you done?
No.
Oh shit.
No, this is the regular one.
Try now. Nah, it's the same one. Maybe I didn't have enough bar. I wonder.
Yeah, it's the bar.
Okay, just
one
okay,
now.
Damn it! Oh, I could have pulled it off, I think.
You guys done?
Stop starting me. Stop starting me.
Oh my god, for Roku.
The grubs feel like they have enough health to actually do it too. Oh!
There we go. There it is. Nice.
Okay.
Mid, I'm sorry.
Yeah. This guy with swords does things with swords.
Yeah, that wasn't really anything special, but
I kind of like his first one better.
If you showed me the first and the second and you asked me which one is the first and second level, I wouldn't be able to tell.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, that's kind of flashy.
Damn it!
That's the regular one.
Ah. Oh.
It's fucking warm. You're a worm. I'm a witch. We're not the same.
We're not the same. We ain't like a synonym.
I would never put you on my VIP. We are enemies.
I mean, that was a good finish for it. Still want to see Laffy sets, but it's gonna be a while probably.
Or Mega lose.
Yeah, Megalos.
What?
The level 2.
We haven't seen Lapis or Mega lose level 2.
Yeah, level 2 is not gonna. I think we'll get off here.
No, yeah. what I think the best thing I'm going to be able to do is, because I know the level 1 usually does a bunch of hits, right? I think the best thing is just going to be to find, like, go find a smith, like, somewhere I can do the inventory enhancement and all that stuff, right? Because we can enhance up to level 6 now. Right? So just, like, enhance, 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 and then... Yeah.
Did you guys hear? The search party that went to the Laban tunnel was wiped out by a demon.
Really?
Oh, not the Minnesota accent.
You mean the one who managed to get kidnapped? Despite everyone else at his manor, servants and children alike, getting killed? You'd think noblemen like that would have some decent exorcists among their personal guard.
Suppose he did. But I heard every blade there, sword and spear alike, was found chipped and cracked to hell.
What kind of demon could do that?
Who are the Capaluses?
They are one of the great noble lines, on par with Oscar's Dragonia family, and have served Midgand for generations.
People refer to them as the royal family's hidden dagger. Unlike me, you never hear good rumors about them. They say behind the royal family's glory lies blood and tears shed at the hand of the Capalus family.
But those are just rumors.
Yes, that's about right.
Although I do know that in recent times, the Count had stood against the rise of the Abbey.
I couldn't care less about the whereabouts of some noble. But we should be careful of the demon that took out all those exorcists.
Yeah, it sounds like a worthy opponent.
Dum 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 dum. There's the frogs again. The frog and a frog and a frog.
The frog and a frog and a frog.
Frog and a frog and a frog and a frog. Oh, do you have new request for us? Beast of Blades, East Laban Tunnel, Underground Passage, and then Rainbow Rock. Aldina Plains,
like
Land
that
of Vitality.
Animal Crossing character.
Serial Killer Tree. Deval Forest, Fog Shrouded Mystery.
He really loves his cereal.
Person to defend button will have
Serial killer.
He's gonna kill the
What
cereal.
kind of cereal
this one's gonna be worth getting for that Defender's Ventite. Pressing the defend button as an enemy's Mystic Art hits will have the damage taken. This effect can be performed on each hit of the Mystic Art, so you'll be like rapidly tapping the for it. The L1 for it. Yeah. Armory Acerite 4. Grant +1.
That sounds pretty
I wasn't even aware of this. So these fights have like special conditions.
They give us special stuff. And
That's
the fights.
interesting.
Okay. You.
Okay.
Time to do some upgrade a main. No, let's not buy that much. We'll buy this much. Okay. Dismantle. Time to dismantle a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need. Some of these because we need the amphibole, and not amphibole, amphibole.
Amphi.
All of these with XP are so misleading because they're like 20% more XP if you kill a bug.
Yep.
When you kill this specific type of thing. I don't know about y'all, but I do not love myself on XP multiplying gear in any game. If I see it, I'm equipping it.
I see it. I don't like it. I don't want it. I got it.
Hey, Mac.
Play Yakuza.
Huh?
Play Yakuza.
Play Yakuza, says Blanic. But the real question is, when is Letter gonna play Phasmophobia?
Never.
Yeah, that is the real question.
Refreshing the stream to see what his face is. Oh, he's zoomed into this. Focused.
He's hyper focusing.
Not the hyper focusing.
The focusy.
The hyper focusing.
I
mean, I know you're game deving, so you've got no time to like game, but like.
And I'm like late because I didn't work for a week, and I'm rusty.
No, not rusty.
I tried drawing yesterday. Was it yesterday?
You gotta do your warm up. You gotta do some warm ups now.
And I was like, I can't draw anymore.
That has been me these past few months.
Draw something for yourself for a little bit.
Yeah, no, I'll figure it out. I just gotta get back into it. But
Draw
also,
your spot.
I'm waiting for this fever to leave me alone.
Yeah, that's a factor too.
I'm pretty sure I'll get back into it. I just have to accept things as they are. There's no use of me like wailing because
Just don't let Lizelle see that you're getting sick. She'll come over there and tell you, "I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill myself."
The weak link must go.
Skaketh.
Call me something that will like bless you.
I was thinking about Lizelle last night, just like making up shit that she would say. That would be funny.
Oh, did you come up with some good ones?
Honestly, you gotta be careful. If you're at Githyanki place and you sneeze, you might get killed. You might offend somebody.
Yeah, they might be like, "Oh, you're coming down with sickness. That makes you weak. You should die."
No, I meant as in sneezes sounds like everything they say.
Oh, really? Yeah.
You just get there and you're like,
I didn't mean it, I swear!
You're like, what did you just call my mother?
Holy shit, how many fucking amphibole spears did she... Okay. It's all good, it's all cool. It's all cool.
Welcome everyone to Tales of Menu.
Tales of... There's so many garbage items.
Today on the show, we will be going through all the items that we need to dismantle. Put any emote in chat if you love dismantling stuff in the menu of your JRPGs.
Now I get to go in and enhance things. Alright, let's...
In my
weapons
home,
first.
We dismantle our weapons like we dismember enemies.
You're gonna be using these for a while.
Speaking of which, I still haven't seen the like the actual live D&D with those voice actors.
It's pretty fun. You'll enjoy it when you get to it.
I mean, I want to get to it, but like, I feel like I need a reason. Like, I need somebody to be like, okay, we're watching this.
Just when you're working, just have it on the background.
Mm. Maybe. I think I need to watch the first bit of it with some attention before I do that. Like, kind of what happens when I watch podcasts of D&D sessions, in that manner, like as background noise, I'll be like focused on something else while it's playing, and then like I'll look back at what they're doing and be like, huh, I have no idea what's going on.
Yep, that happens with me too.
I used to do that with Exalted because I wanted to like try and absorb more of how that's played, and I actually did not get anything from it in that way because they were like really hardcore in the story, like that almost no rolling ever happened.
I'd probably say same if it weren't for the fact that with this particular case, just having the voice actors be there kind of just makes my brain react different.
You hear like
because it feels like it's all happening, all canon.
You hear Shadowheart say something funny, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah. Not just that, but like it's so delightful to see them like kind of weave in and out of their characters and seeing a little bit of who they are and what they, because they also tell, you can see how they feel about their own characters and in the others' characters. So like there's this meta layer of how the characters feel about each other and how the voice actors' characters feel about each other's characters.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jose. No, it's okay. Don't
'Cause,
worry
like,
about it.
Of course, Lizelle and Shadowheart like hate each other, but of course the voice actresses don't. Oh, that's cute.
Okay.
I suppose.
You know, we stay at the end.
It's more like post-Act 1 stuff, but they don't hate each other forever, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume they would anyways. I'm pretty sure as further you get into the game, things just change.
I recall there's like a thing where like a bad thing that happened to Shadowheart, and Lysel's just like,
even I feel bad for her. Disbelieve at your own measure.
Okay. I have it now. Everyone's at 5 and 6 for the blast gauge.
Ooh. Cool. That means we
Make
can
it 7.
That means we can blast off more often, right?
More blast off, yeah. I mean, if you go and like say if I switch to something.
And why didn't Berseria have a blast gauge? It's the Blastia game.
Right?
Yeah. They just didn't think.
They just thought we weren't gonna do that.
Everything is HP and toilet paper.
Yeah, this would bring your blast gauge up to 6 if by putting that on, but
kind of miss toilet paper, but you know.
I also kind of miss toilet paper.
I like the Symphonia Vesperia Zillia formula better than this one.
1 sec. Junks requires some water. So I gotta go get Junks some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, I was gonna say, should we wrap up soon?
Probably. By the way,
we gotta wait for him to come back.
PPMaq, have you guys ever played a Heroes of Might and Magic game before?
I've heard of it, but I don't
I have not.
Okay, because
it's like first person.
No, it's a strategy game. It's one of those franchises that's kind of been in the muck for a really long time. Like, Ubisoft owns it right now, and Ubisoft has not been handling it very well, and it's kind of a beloved game to a lot of people from their like
No Jonks.
Formative years. And just recently, somebody made a spiritual successor. It's in early access.
What game?
Heroes of Might and Magic. You know about that series? You played it?
No, I did not play that game series. What's the genre like for the type of game it was?
Turn-based strategy management.
It wouldn't have hooked me.
That's fair. It's kind of a really big hodgepodge of Western fantasy. There's a lot of different cultures that are weaved throughout the games.
Yeah.
Monsterpedia. And it has some really stellar art for its time. It had a very, like, fantasy book aesthetic that was very enjoyable. Probably my favorite thing about the series is that they had towns that you could build in, and you upgraded them over time. And what would happen is whenever you would buy a building, it would be integrated into the Painter-esque vista.
Ah.
And so, like, you'd start off with basically like a rather small castle, like not. They're usually still pretty sizable, but like they only take a small part of the screen.
Yeah.
And then just like a whole bunch of the terrain. You know, if you were like the Haven faction, then it would be like hills, mountains, greenery, sunlight. And then like as you built more buildings, more of it would complete the picture of filling out this this kingdom.
Yeah.
And it was just kind of almost like a treat to watch it all come together as you build more on it.
I liked the same thing back when I played the first Civ game. Whenever because you would, like, anytime you built something in that game, you would see the pixel art fill in for it, where it would sit.
Yeah. And it was just like a really nice thing that not a lot of other games did, so I was kind of a fan of that. Especially like in Heroes of Might and Magic 5, because in 5 they made a 3D environment that you could pan your camera around, and it was gorgeous, like really,
nice.
Really beautiful. Like, if there was a vibe to be had in a fantasy to feel like the grandness of a high fantasy, it would be the towns in Heroes 5. Anyway, Ubisoft kind of ran that game into the ground. The IP is in shambles. They made one really, really good game and had 0 developer support for it, and basically did absolutely the bare minimum with the multiplayer functionality, which is kind of really shit because this is a game that would primarily be really good as a multiplayer thing. Like, it's kind of what gives it longevity. And yeah, it just sucks because this game barely runs, and it's like loaded with DRM, so we couldn't even like hack the game with mods and cracks and stuff.
Oh man.
Fishing.
Which is sad because the art and the aesthetic and the story and the mechanics were all really good. They were really spot on.
Guys, we're going fishing.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just keep yakking then, because whatever, we're gonna be here for now. And then they made Heroes 7, which...
What the fuck is that alt-road?
I feel like Heroes 7 was even worse than, like, some of the previous entries. Like, they regressed on a lot of really good stuff, and the game ran like shit, the story sucked. They reused assets all over the place and somehow made them look worse than they originally were. Don't ask me how. It was just kind of a big letdown of a game. They also did this thing that I always kind of thought it was annoying. Like, they had these community polls of which factions that you wanted to see in the DLCs, and it's just like, I want both. I want both of these factions. Why would you?
Oh, just only want us to pick a one when we have both.
It's like, do you want to hack off your left arm or your right arm?
I mean, they're factions. Like, you're supposed to be, like, have options.
Left one.
And they haven't done anything with the Heroes series since. And
I wonder why.
I think probably has to do with how shittily they handled it, even though, like, you know, no props to all the people that tried their best working on it, but, like, you can tell that this series was strangled.
Strangled and milked.
Makes sense.
I don't even know that it was milked per se. It just kind of like didn't get any of the love that it needed in the places that it was necessary. Yeah, so we haven't seen anything like it for a long time. There was this one auto battler version of a Heroes game somebody made, which I thought was really cute and kind of inspired, but it by its nature did not have the strategic elements that makes Heroes such a like well conceived game. It's very like chess-like in a way. So you take away that chess aspect to it, then it becomes a little bit of a mosh pit and kind of weird to watch. But yeah, there's this new game in early access that it looks like it's trying to be a spiritual successor, and I am very keenly looking forward to how that turns out.
We should play a game of Civ one day.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Civ, I understand, is really fun for a lot of people, but it's like, I find it easier to get a game of D&D going than it is to get a game of Civ.
We should play Mario Party.
I could never play a game like that. I watched a friend play, well, somebody when you play with their friends, and I was just like, what's going on this game? This looks like just a job.
I still want to play Pokemon Kingdom.
By the way, this fishing minigame is the least minigame fishing game I've ever seen.
Hey, you know, I'm not mad.
It is kind of like a gotcha, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also, what the fuck is a cockroach?
I don't know, and I don't care to find out.
Yeah.
It sounds like something terrible that shouldn't exist.
That's crazy.
That pretty much sums it up, I think.
Because it's either a roach that like flies as fast as a hawk, or is as big as a hawk. Like a roach should never have any quality of a hawk, and vice versa for that matter.
How does it look? I know.
Though I'm aware that sometimes we add animals names to other animals that not necessarily imply that they have any connection, such as sea lions. They do not look like lions at all.
Yeah.
Anyway, I kind of
want sea horses.
While I'm like fangirling about this game a little bit, I just want to show off the Haven town in Hom 5. Just like this is such a
like crazy busy painting the entire time.
This is such a fantastic vista of just stuff to look at. It for essentially a town overview. Like you don't even. This is not something you're meant to explore, but you're managing.
It was like, first of all, one screw fell at the bottom. They looked and there's one already missing. She went looking, couldn't find it. The another one fell, so they were like 1 of 4 screws in it.
Oh.
So.
It kind of reminds me of like Twilight Town from Kingdom Hearts.
It's all the colors, yeah, and the towers. Oh, honestly, the structure, because like that's where the train would go.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Like, you know, because we were missing 1 screw, right? So then she says, Can I give you a couple bucks?
It kind of has the same structure too.
Someone died.
Okay.
Because she asked, can I give you a couple bucks for a screw?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get the joke.
Fucking hell.
Pretty cool.
Anyway, so I laughed. But, so she gave me a TV. She just insisted, right? And I went to Canadian Tire and got some. Sort of screwed them in hand tight.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got it upstairs. Otherwise,
We're still going, by the way.
okay, well, enjoy. I will,
I guess so.
back in my table, please.
This one's
Why are-
also fantastic.
Why are these so
Coleman
expensive?
Town.
We get these from dismantling. Like, why do they take so many days? Why did it give it? I don't know.
Yeah, the music is also quite well,
All right.
well set for the setting. And like, all of these buildings you see in the diorama of it all, each individual thing is something that you add as you upgrade your town.
Cool.
Pretty neat.
Oh shit. My god. Well, that was that. Yeah, with the performance. Oh my god, the kid is dead. Knees
No.
broken.
The child has reached the end. He may now participate in society.
We're gonna wrap up soon?
I think so. I just want to fight that monster that they were talking about. And this is the
Let's
Laban
go.
Tunnel.
The Esteban Tunnel?
The Laban Tunnel.
Esteban?
Esteban Ricardo, something de Lopez de Medes.
You
I
took
watched
that
it.
somewhere else that I don't know where to follow.
Is that from, like Zack and Cody or something like that?
Yeah, the Disney Channel. Or here in Canada, they called it Family Channel.
I thought it was Esteban from Seven LA.
Absorb this spell, bitch. Absorb this spell.
Was that supposed to
If
be a
only
joke?
they lasted longer, I could see my
That's always
final.
the issue, right? They never last long, right, man?
They never do. Yeah, they finish off so fast.
I feel like Roku's like like leading to somewhere else.
I have no idea where.
I don't know. Yeah, what are you talking about?
Where would the Roku lean into? I don't know.
Yeah, what do you mean? Can you elaborate later? Can you elaborate on what I mean later?
Just engage. If you're gonna engage in those fights, raise the hard difficulty. I need to. You see my attack.
I mean, I could try and get them so that they all land like lodge together, so that we have a dangerous encounter. Like this.
If I mean, let's see if that's gonna work.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Ram fire!
Ram.
Damn it.
I'm here to read your tower. Your tower says you're fucked.
Bitch, I had 7.
You
Just
wronged
raise the
me.
difficulty.
Here's your justice.
Check.
Put it on the hardest you can.
Well, we're about to fight like one of those tough
Yeah,
monsters.
we need it on the hardest mode you can give us so they can last longer. So we need it
Yes.
long and hard, letter.
No, you need it hot and ready. That's what you needed.
That's for my work.
Wow, Roku, I didn't know you worked in such a fine establishment.
Yeah, we serve hot and ready pizzas. Don't you know Little Caesars?
Are the pizzas long and hard?
No, they're just hot.
No, they're just hot and ready.
I mean, if you want like a stale breadstick, that's long and hard.
No, it's the
That
baguette.
sounds good.
Where's
That's
the
the only
baguette?
thing about Little Caesars that I ever like found particularly.
I never actually had pizza from Little Caesars before.
Well, their pizza's fine. It's just pizza.
Yeah.
Like the cheapest pizza you can get, to be honest.
I just like they've got their cheesy breadsticks that always like have that like really strong.
All this stuff, crazy bread. That's pretty
It's
good.
like the salt and the cheese, like really salty, cheesy kind of thing.
Garlic butter.
Yeah, it probably has a lot of butter in it too.
Probably a lot of garlic butter.
Yeah, I
Well,
think that's it. The breadsticks they're like coated in garlic butter, and then like topped with a bunch of I don't think it's pecorino. But it's
One
like
of
a salty
one of my old coworkers back when I used to work at the White Spot, or as they would sometimes call it, the Wet Spot, because they had
White Spot.
White Spot is a BC Alberta restaurant chain.
Restaurant, yeah.
It's basically
Called
it's just
the White Spot.
I know,
Yeah,
I know, I know. Believe me, I know, Mac. Anyways, this restaurant.
Oh, that white. Okay. Okay.
This restaurant had well, there's the thing. It had a there's for the prep cook and stuff like that. When they were doing their sauce day and stuff like that, we found out from them that that they didn't know how to say the word garlic. And when you ask them what they were doing, it's like because they're obviously no one working in these restaurants who wasn't like there for life, basically. No one's there to do like for cooking for like the school, the art of it, right? And so you ask him what he's doing, like what he's studying in school, and he's like, I'm studying linguistics, and it's just like, and you thought it was called Gaelic, like Galic? You didn't know there was an R in it? They'll just like garlic.
Yeah,
apparently no one ever said it with an like properly to him.
Yeah, accents.
I know, but it's the part where someone's studying linguistics in university.
Oh.
Yeah.
A meal of magic and mystery.
Okay, you guys are ready?
1 RP. In
I think we should be able to do it. Also, Mac, you have a whole 7 points.
I know.
Yeah,
So in theory, you should be able to do one, then the other if the combo's high enough. Oh, jeez. Roku.
I bet I can take it down in 3 swipes.
If it doesn't die before I can get there, because we played this game in baby mode.
Just do it now, Mac. Do one, then the other.
I mean, I'd love to. But isn't this gonna cancel my combo?
No, just do it one the other because
I was pressing R2, and then I went, and now I don't even have accuracy. I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither. That seemed random.
What the? Is it that an effect of this enemy?
I think it's got that's the specific like quirk of this fight is that he takes all your things.
Yeah.
Whatever, might as well try and finish it off with a. No,
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
No bonus grade. Not that it matters.
We won.
I wasn't good enough.
What do you mean?
What?
That demon was really
Not
strong.
really.
Should have killed it faster.
I mean me. If Shigure were here, he'd have sliced it clean in half.
But you use shorter dual blades rather than just one bigger one.
Yeah, he would.
So of course.
No.
I
He'd
wish
have
he
done
was
it with
here.
a shorter blade, too.
You can't be serious.
He's right. I think Shigure might really be capable of that.
Yeah. He's done it before.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't mind. You want to know more about my clan?
Yeah.
Well, as the eldest son, Shigure became head of the clan and ran things for a while. But 3 years ago, a rumor started floating around that he was planning an insurrection, and our lord immediately called for his execution.
Sounds like he doesn't waste any time.
Shigure never particularly cared about our lord to begin with. All he ever respected was personal strength.
Then did your lord send you to do the job?
Yeah. The only thing that can take down a Rangetsu swordsman is another Rangetsu swordsman.
What about a lightning strike?
I thought I could handle
And
it.
another lightning strike.
I knew his
and
every
another
trick
lightning
had a
strike.
time and place all planned out. But when it happened,
You got your ass beat.
yeah, he made a fool out of me. I came at him with a greatsword, and he just used a small one. All the training I'd done, I couldn't land a hit on him.
A rude awakening if there ever was one.
Damn straight. I couldn't deny it. Shigure cast aside my greatsword and just laughed. Train harder, he told me. I was so frustrated by my weakness, my inexperience. So much so that I wanted to end my own life. So much so that I turned into a demon.
Rokuro.
In the end, Shigure escaped, and I was arrested for failing to perform my duty and sent to the prison island.
The feeling when you're
And the
not the
rest,
best.
as they say?
So you regret not being able to kill your brother. Huh.
I know it sounds crazy, but that's just who I am.
I'm not here
Crazy.
to judge you. I'm just using you for my own purposes. As long as you fight my enemies, that's all that matters.
That's the plan. That's what I do best as a demon.
It's good to have a clear contract at least, I guess. Both parties know what they're doing. Let's go.
Yeah, why they're in the party, why the party is a thing.
Feels like some of these chests are refilling themselves, or that chest might not have been there before. 'Cause I've been in here before.
I just wanna party. Till I die.
Why can't I use this? Why can't I use those?
Oh.
Like they're literally just escape items.
Well, seem like you can consume them.
Maybe I have to leave this. Seems dumb that
What are those treasure chest icons?
there's just marks on the map where treasure chests are, and I've already opened them.
Like all you have to do is see them, spot them there, and they show up.
I think it's one of the ventites.
Or is it
I
after
think
you open them?
I think it's one of the ventites that does it. So sometimes I see them right away, sometimes you don't. I don't know. Maybe it's different now. Can I use the thing now? Can I? No. And no.
Can you use any item?
I can use some of them. Just why
That's
can't I use
weird.
those two?
Why would you make a escape bottle that you can use?
Yeah. Or a bottle that's supposed to take you back to the town that you can't use.
At least back to the entrance.
Yeah, no, dumb.
SS obey.
Is it just me or there's just no more monsters in this place? After we kill the hunt. Oh, there they are.
They're just hanging around.
They're just
hanging out.
Hanging out. Yeah.
Hanging out by the street.
Same old thing we did last week.
Not a thing to do. It's all up to you.
I'm all
here. Well, actually, there is the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go to the bottom.
Did you know that they made an that 90s show? Like we're
What?
that old. We have our own like TV
Yep.
show centered around our.
They made it that 90s show.
Oh, they made a show like about the 90s.
Because there was that 70s
That
show
80s
that was
that
playing.
show, that
That was
80s
playing.
Oh, they made a That's 90s show. Oh my god,
Yup.
it's gonna make me feel so fucking old.
Yep.
But at the same time, I really want to watch it.
Yeah, it's like how accurate is this?
It's
But like, is it with the same people?
It's
Is it
the
like
same
sequel?
people as the 70s show, except there are a couple of people who
Oh.
are obviously aren't there because, you know.
Then I don't know.
I think some of the cast from that 70s show made an appearance. I was like,
So like a fair number of people are returning, but
I'll
they're
check it out. But like,
there are some who
do you
didn't
mean
return
Ashton
because
Kutcher is there?
I think Ashton Kutcher
he
and
is.
Mila
He's
Kunis
there.
are there. Yeah.
Oh my god, both of them too.
Well, they were both on that 70s show.
I know. He was 15 and he was 23.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Jose.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Can I use the stuff now? No. What the hell?
Be right back.
You cannot use the thing. You are forbidden from using the thing.
Das verboten.
I don't know what boats have to do with this, but you cannot use the thing. Me when I chug down like some root beer and just get all gassy and just
Do it. Do it. Bet you won't.
root beer.
I can hate these skunks.
Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, stinky.
Gotta figure out where the next thing is. But yeah, I'll collect the reward from this hunt and then we'll call it.
Wakarimashita.
I gotta make some dinner.
I also would like to go out for some food.
What kind of food you gonna cook?
I'm probably just gonna like ask my roommate if he wants to go to like Burger King or McDonald's or something.
So you're not gonna go cook.
It's a euphemism for getting Burger King.
Yeah, I did say I'm gonna go out and get something.
Aldina Plains and Devolve Forest. Where the hell are those?
Devolver, digital.
Vitality. You know what? I bet these are probably near the other place. Anyways. I have enough. I do have enough cat souls to open that one box on that island with the crabs. So I want the accessory.
Wish you could just like mod it just to like max
Give them
out
to
the
you?
cat souls.
Right?
Honestly, right?
Because it's kind of like a waste of time just going back and forth collecting them.
Just mod it also so we never run out of actions.
Yeah. You should see what mods there are for this game later.
No stunning allowed.
Gee, I wonder what kind of mods would this game have in it.
You think there's like
Yes.
if people find
Yes.
there's any type of mod, people find a way to put in
Yes.
the game.
When this game came out? 2017.
But I feel like
I got a therapy cat. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone, guys.
I don't
Got
wanna.
Jinx. Oh, that's cute.
It's
but I
okay.
feel like the cat would not sit like that.
Is it the
because
same
there's
color
no-
for everyone?
Let's find
there's no
out.
Support. There's no support for the back.
Let's find out. It is the same
Yeah,
color.
it
for everyone.
probably isn't, but then you can change it.
But you can edit the color.
Yeah. Make it look like Jinx.
We can make a Mia.
Yeah.
Mia.
Like Kitty.
Let's Berseria shot back on.
Oh my god, the mustache on him.
Mustache?
Kinda worked.
Just need to line
But
it.
only a little bit.
Do you want it, Blanic?
No.
No. Oh my god, the fucking maid.
All right. Well, Mac, let's take off this and give you the therapy cat, and we'll make it a Mia.
Big hat.
Gonna clip through the hat.
Let's see where it goes. It might not go on.
I mean,
Do you think it goes on top of the hat?
maybe.
Let's find out.
If you're lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I like that.
And then let's go and just change the color of it because we need a Mia, right?
Okay, I'll take it.
On the bottom, I think.
Can't you just click the black circle down there?
Yeah, there's.
Instead of doing this?
There
There you go.
Make it even more dark.
No,
Oh my
you're
God,
gonna make
it's
it.
gonna be like
You're gonna make it into a
Black
heartless. It's a
Yeah.
heartless.
She's gonna become a void cat. It's too dark, planet.
Yeah, it's too dark.
It has no texture.
What the fuck? Yeah.
It's just a void.
Fine.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Anyone else need a cat?
I don't care.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Okay. That was worth it for the cat. Now
Wait,
let's-
was that inside of
A
Yep.
cat chest.
cat chest?
Yep.
How fitting.
But let's be honest, kind of love it.
Let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
This is probably where we're supposed to go next. But let's... This one's just close, and let's save point and save and go and done. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's see who is live.
Alive.
Sonari's
Let's see
playing
who's
Mario
live,
Kart.
live,
Oh, we're
live,
rating
live,
Sonari
live.
because it's the debut of her new model.
Sure.
So cute.
Go.
We're gonna say hi to Sonari.
She looks like a cookie.
Oh, that one mobile game.
That cookie
You're
mobile
right.
game. Yeah.
Look how
Wow.
cute it is.
Look how
Oh my
cute. Oh my god.
Who latest?
Looks like a fucking Sanrio mascot now.
Yep. That she does. All right. So I'm gonna write right away, and we'll I'm gonna tell her she looks like.
Where's the Sonari merch? I need a plushie.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Have a good time, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more tales. And then.
Oh my god. Roku
Out.
plushie would be pretty cute too. I'm not gonna lie.
An Awawawa plushie? Yes, it would be.
Yeah.
Roku, you need to get more popular so that becomes reality, okay?
Roku, become more popular.
Let's make it happen.
Do
Let's
it.
make it happen.
Alright. Anyways, I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for more tales, okay?
We love you. Goodbye.
Thanks for watching. Night night.